Shake it up. Cable Sama, welcome back. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. You just realized now one of the tags is cringe? That's been there for a very long time. You are actually only the second person to call it out, which is funny to me. You just noticed it. You know what I just noticed that really sucks is we gotta do another ad break because I had to restart the stream, which is honestly kind of bullshit. Honestly kind of super bullshit if you ask me. More ad hell. But I think I got it working. We'll give this another try, and if it doesn't work after this try, then we'll do something else. But I think it's gonna be okay. Don't quote me. I think it's gonna be okay. I mean, try and tell me that my content's not cringe. Try and tell me it's not cringe. Just try. Really try. What if I do ultra performance? Yeah, ultra performance. But it wasn't. It is cable. My content is quite possibly the most cringe content on the history of the internet. Okay, we don't have to lie about it. Okay, you don't have to lie to me. It's okay. Okay. But I reset my computer and that didn't change anything, but when I came back into the settings, I went down to the dynamic resolution scaling and turned that off, and then that let us change like the upscale quality. So originally it was set to like quality. We're just going to set it to ultra performance. I think because performance, my CPU performance seems to be the issue. That seems to be the limiting factor here. So if I do that, now like I'm not breaking, right? Am I pretty fluid to you on screen, Cable? Is everything looking okay? Because I think that was what was causing the issue. I think that was what was causing the issue. Because I'm in the game now, like I'm in the game right now, and I'm looking pretty fluid to me, right? I can't dance, but I can sway. So there's that. Pull up my sound settings too real fast. Make sure everything is set correctly. Yeah, I think we good. Stream Elements, you're a little late, but thank you. Thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah, we'll give it about a minute and a half, and then we'll get into the game and we'll try it. We'll try it one more time. Wait for ads to die out. I apologize for having to troubleshoot that so quickly. That's all right. I think it's all right. I don't think I'm the person who's supposed to say if it's all right or not. Yeah. So how you doing, Cable? How's life treating you? How's that new sleep schedule? Have you checked out Cable? Have you actually, now that I got you here, have you checked out this really cool anime that I was suggesting to you that you haven't? I'm pretty sure you haven't watched. A lot of people don't know about it. It's a really good show. You should check it out. Life's been taking a toll on you. I'm sorry to hear that. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know. I can send you my PlayStation 4. I can send you my PlayStation 5. I can send you... You should definitely watch that anime. It's a good anime. You should check it out. I think everybody should check it out. It's a good anime. Alright. I think everything's working. I think we're good. I think we can try this again. No, I'm not sending you a console. I'm sending you a PS4. PlayStation 4. I'm sending you an PS4. You know? I'm not using it. Like, it's free. You can have it. You know what I mean? Anyway. Nar. Okay. Are we ready to try this again? Are we ready to see if we fix it this time? Ooh, I like dramatic. You gotta go get Pex? Where's Pex? Where'd Pexy go? Well, that's unfortunately what happens. Like when well, you know, you stream. Like when you go live and then stop and then go live again, you lose everyone. You're done. You're gone. It's over. But at this point, I'm more committed to making sure that I can actually play this game than anything else. So, I'm gonna try this again. I just Cable never left. Oh my god, you crazy. You crazy. I don't think I noticed that you were still in chat for like 2 hours after I stopped stream last night. I was like, what are they doing in there? There's nothing going on. Oh, that's kind of funny. I should tell you. I never even knew that you could, before I started streaming, I never even knew that you could actually enter somebody's chat outside of like when they're streaming. I thought that chat wasn't accessible to you unless that person was streaming. So I learned that. You fell asleep. That's good though. You needed it. I'm glad you got some sleep. But let's try the new game. Let's see if my model doesn't break again. If it doesn't break, we'll try and power on or power through, play the game. If I'm having model issues still, then we'll stop. We'll play something else. We'll play something else like the Zowie's Not Streaming Today game. I heard that's a fun game. So pay attention to that too. Look forward to that. I heard that game got like a 40, like a perfect 40 on Famitsu. No model issues? Okay. Difficulty is the same. Are we still going to do you, Cable-sama, do you still want to do the Japanese dialogue with the English subtitles? Is that your preference? Since you're here, you get to choose. What do you mean, oh no, did something break? Am I breaking? You still want Japanese dialogue? Okay. Let's try this again. Let us watch the same scene we already watched, except I'm gonna watch my model. I'm gonna stare at my model the whole time to see if I break. But I'm looking at it right now and it looks like it's working pretty well. The game's gonna be a lot uglier, I think, but it's okay. We can live with that. I mean, the game doesn't look super horrible, but you can tell that we're no longer prioritizing the quality of the visuals. It's mostly those visual effects that look kind of wonky
死
now.
を恐れるな。飲み込まれるぞ。習わし。武勇。誉れ。それが我らが道だ。我らこそ島の勇士。我らこそモノノフだ。では足立殿、奴らの息をくじいてまいれ。よっ
I can't tell if there's lip syncing or like we have Japanese voices, but it's lip synced to the English language. There's something wonky going on. Guess we get to see this again.
よく聞け。腕に覚えのものあらばいでよ。なだ、ジムニだ。我こそは足立晴信、かの足立義信が五代の末裔なり。
So dishonorable. Even the second time. Cable-sama, are you a samurai?
Samurai! 我に下るか。誉れなき者には情け無用。さあ、かかれ。
It's crazy. VTuber Lord Cable is a dog samurai. It hurts. Yeah? Uh-oh. Game over already. Oh god, that's gotta hurt. Alright, so my model hasn't broken, right? So let's try something real fast. Let's see if we can go from ultra performance to regular performance. Am I working still? Am I working still? Yeah, yeah. You gotta read them subtitles now. Ow. The game only taught me how to attack. I can't do anything else. Just attack. This game is dark. think I'm about to die? That took too much hits.
もはや我らのみ残された道は一つ敵将を見つけ出し討ち取るのみ最後までお供いたしますよく申した
How's the game look? My model seems to be working now.
あれが敵将確保できていますここで決着をつけるぞ
Oof. Do I have an arrow in my back? Oh my god, I do. I got an arrow in my back. Oh shit, I got 2 arrows in my back. Skill issue? Cable tells me to get good. Oh my god.
Wagana wa Koto, Fubirai no Itogo, Chingis no Mago da.
You can see the sweat dropping down his face. That's so cool.
そうであろう。生涯を丹念に明け暮れ、勝てぬはずの戦にも全て打ち勝ってきたのだろう。だが己が刃を研ぐ間に、我らの手はずは整った。
Well, you were studying the blade. I was studying the books.
しきたり、信仰、どの村を飼いならし、焼き払う顔な。今一度己に問う侍よ。我に下るか。
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Is that game over? Are we good? Can we go play Mario? Shadows die twice? Can you imagine how much it would hurt to pull those arrows out? You're supposed to pull them through, right? Doesn't it do more damage to you if you try to pull the arrow back out the way it came in? Yeah? Can you imagine how painful that would be? The game is pretty dark though, right? Maybe I can fix that by switching the contrast back. That really doesn't change much, does it? But let's makes it a little brighter, right? A little easier to see. Kayla, you were in archery? Is there anything you didn't do? You're a VTuber, you know how to play guitar, you know how to draw, you know how to archery. Kayla-sama knows how to do everything. I haven't slept. Hey, so it looks like I fixed it, right? My model's working. My model's working, the game's playing. We had to dumb down the graphics. I think I found the setting that was screwing everything up, so everything seems to be working. I'm gonna keep going until it breaks again, I think. Oh, don't raise the alarm. Yeah? All good? Sweet, sweet, sweet. We pretty much just started again, so you didn't miss much of anything. I wonder if I'm supposed to go inside this building. It's so hard to see anything. I only know my armor's there because it's shining. Like, it's so dark. This game is so dark. Okay. So we have armor, but no weapon yet. Yeah, the game looks really good. The graphics are toned down a bit to prioritize performance, but it doesn't seem too bad. Oh my god. This game is so fucking brutal. Okay.
島の半分が乗っ取られちまったよ。
ユノ。
後にして。くそ、かがんで。
Oh, I think he saw me. Okay. It could have been bad.
助けようなんて思わないで。
民の命が。志村殿は戦場におられたか。
地頭の？知らないね。
That's a cool camera angle.
ユナ、待て。志村殿は俺の叔父だ。
あんたが堺人か。地頭の多いの。
して叔父上は生きておいでか。
おそらくね。猛虎に囚われてるけど。
場所はわかるか。
東の海岸沿い。
金田の木であろう。叔父上を捕らえたことで
守りも手薄のはずだ。
Jane's a great protagonist.
攻め入るなら今
So what, you played this game
殺
before?
されるよ。
だが無事にお助けすれば猛虎を打ち払うことができる。鎌倉に下踏みを送りご助力も超えよ
あんたが切られるのを見るために世話してやったわけじゃないよ。
う。ではなぜ助けた？
死なれちゃ困るからさ。
So it's good,
手を
yeah?
貸してほしい。
You like it?
叔父上さえご無事なら対馬は助かる。俺にとっても唯一の身内。行くぞ。
Follow Yuna and do not raise the alarm.
くぐって。
きつくめ。
のはこらえて行くよ。
Hey, out.
待って。
騎兵だ。
通って。
よし。
I just wish the game would kind of brighten up a bit. It's really dark.
まずい。隠れるところがない。このまま出たらあいつらに見つかっちまう。
一か八かだ。
待って。荷車が。今だ。早く。
万兵だ。
屋根に登るしかない。
Once human's pretty good.
ほら。
I just
屋根に登り
don't like that it's free to play.
戦場を漁るとは
I don't like the monetization.
その時いるもの。
But I had fun with it when we played it that one
俺
time.
の太刀もか。
たちは食べ物と薬に変えた。
なんだと。
怒るな。買い手を捕らえて取り
He
戻
just
す。
sold his weapon. But yeah, if I went back to once human, I was probably gonna find another server to play on, like something
使えそうなものもらっときな。
盗めというのか。
持ち主はとっくに
a
死んでる。
newer server, because I think the one thing that I wasn't enjoying when we were playing it on stream was that the server that we were on was so had such a high population, and it was like we spent most of the stream trying to find a place to put up our first base. That was no fun. So I would probably pick a server that was less populated. I think that would probably be more fun. But I did intend to go back. I just wasn't sure if I would stream it again.
こっちだよ。
But I really love SCP stuff, so I do want to play Control.
ラジオ買ったやつはこの先に住んでる。
I never played that game. So that might be something we play on stream at
い
some
るか。
point too.
まずいね。もうこれ見つかったんだ。
見張っておれ。俺が調べよう。太刀さえあれば。
家の中に隠したのかもね。
This may have been a bad idea because I'm trying to manage the game and Twitch and the Japanese. The cool thing about Once Human is you don't have to spend any money.
どこかにあるはず。
It's all cosmetics, so you can play the game and enjoy it for what it is without spending any money. It didn't seem like there was any like pay to win feature or anything like that. So as long as you're fine, you know, not wearing the cool gear and stuff like that, you'll be fine. Free to play, enjoy it, have fun. Oh, that loading screen broke my model. My god, Fetsu Musashi. Are you playing it, dude? Are you playing Brave Fencer Musashi?
お前にかなう者はいないな。だが
What a cool
まだまだ
scene.
太刀に振り回されておる。
Hey, baby.
父親の文
It is an old game, right? It's an older game, so it's very unforgiving in certain aspects.
戦を鎮め
I always say that the game is very hard until you get the double jump. The first boss kicked your ass. it happens. It happens.
殴られたのか
I think that's fair for most people. Because again, you have no healing and stuff like that.
身を守る術を教えてやろう
In the game,
心得ています
the game's hitboxes, like that boss's hitbox,
刃を
or what do you
操
want
る
to call it?
何
His
よりも
attacks have
まず
very
その
have very
心を
large
沈めねばならんぞ
hitboxes on them.
で
So
きますおじゅ
yeah, a lot of people have trouble with that boss. If it's your first time, don't feel bad about that.
そうか
And then yeah, double jumping. Not being able to double jump. The platforming is very unforgiving until you unlock double jump. But man, I love that game. I love Brave Fencer Musashi. I wanna play it again already. We just beat it on Tuesday. I wanna go back and play it
稽古の
again.
成果を見せてみろわしを撃ってみよ
はいおじ
Oh
ゅ
my god, look at this shit. Look at the leaves moving when you run past it. That's so cool. No wonder my model is dying. Look at that. That's so cool. How much time and effort do you think they put into
うよし
this?
ジン撃ってこい
Like just this area, just this little tutorial area. So cool. So cool.
さあ撃ってこい わしに当ててみよ
Oh, so you hold it to get in position and you let go to actually stab. Is that a posture meter he has up there, or what is it? Or a block meter? Yeah, I wonder how long this game took to make.
さように戦えればあざをつけられることもなかったな
不意をつかれたんです
ではその
Such
あざ
a
をつけ
that
た者が
scenery
戻っ
is
てきたら
so good.
汚い手もためらわぬ相手からいかにして身を守る
私の方が身軽でしょう間合いの外から疲れるのを待って人たちで倒します
よろしい敵がいかに策を巡らそうとも武士たる者は臆すことなく戦わねばならぬぞ
肝に銘じます
ではわしの防御を崩せ 堺陣
Yeah, Rose, we got it working. I'll show you how we got it working actually, just in case if anyone's curious. What fixed it wasn't restarting the computer. It was keeping it on full screen, which let us change the dynamic resolution scaling. So I turned that off and then turned the upscale quality down. It was originally on quality. So we turned it from quality down to performance, and that seems to have fixed it. Everything's kind of working now. So we lost an hour. We lost an hour to troubleshooting that shit, but that's on me. That's on me for not making sure that was going to be an issue. Although I don't know how I was going to figure that out without doing a test stream. But yeah, that seemed to be what the issue was. So I guess everything's working now. Yeah, Delta, not only is Yakuza getting a live action show, which isn't the problem in and of itself, the problem is that they already said that Kiryu isn't going to be punching any grown ass men wearing diapers. So, you know, I guess it's not true to the IP, but hello Hikari, welcome in. How are you doing? How's life? It's been a minute since I talked to you.
優ある武士だと示してみよ
Like 3 days, I think. How do you lock on?
衝撃で防御を崩し素早く
So
打ち込
tap
め
triangle to break defense and stagger, and then quick attack? I didn't do that.
衝撃で敵をひるませ即撃で仕留めろ
Okay, so you gotta go fast. Nope. I don't
衝
understand.
撃で敵をひるませ即撃で仕留めろ
It's a 100-hour game. What's one more? You gotta, yeah, like. Well, to be fair, I don't think there were any
衝撃で防御を崩し
Kiryu-led games
素
that
早く打
had
ち込め
you that had the diaper guys, except for the Mr. Pervert dude. The opening scene was super dark, Momo. Oh, sorry. Hey, Momo. Welcome in. How are you, Momo? How's life been going? How's the real world? When are you coming back to
衝
streaming?
撃で敵をひるませ
Soon, right?
即撃で仕留めろ
How does soon sound like Siri?
衝撃で敵をひるませ即撃で仕留めろ
I'm back. It's full of people. You gotta mention grown-ass men with diapers at least once. I don't want to ruin... I think I already mentioned this. I don't want to ruin Yakuza 0 for like Momo, because I know that Momo's gonna play it. But I think the first time I played a Yakuza game, I started with 0, and the moment I realized that Yakuza was one of the greatest game series of all times was when I started the sub quest. The sub quest with the little kid who was like, "Hey, Mister, can you help me get something from the vending machine?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." And you turn the corner and realize that it's like an adult vending machine. You're like, "Oh shit, what am I supposed to do now?" Oh, that's like one of my favorite sub stories. And that's my health. This is your resolve meter. Draw on your resolve to heal and perform other special abilities. Oh, so it's not like an actual like inventory item. There's a lock on, it's just a weird button. I assumed it'd be like pressing one of the sticks in, but that wasn't working. Gain resolve by killing enemies, parrying attacks, or using other advanced skills. All the side quests in Yakuza are so good. They really are. They put so much effort in it. Ow, it hurts. Much better. Rose, I'm only on chapter 3 of Infinite Wealth. But it sounds like you guys liked it, so I should probably pick it back up. I started Infinite Wealth like right after the first move. Okay, so you dodge, okay. Yeah, why can't I not lock on? What's lock on? Aim, block, standoff, call, horse, heal, photo mode, player movement, camera movement, quick attack, jump, dash, heavy, quick. There's no. Where the frick is lock on? Did I miss it? I don't need gamepad audio. Target lock. Disabled. Let's do Dark Souls. How am I supposed to fight this guy if I can't lock onto him? Bye, Hikari. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Played every single Yakuza game. Is a marathon? Do I get burnt out after I finish like one? Then I have to take a break. Ooh, I want dinner. The main man was the Death for Super Monkey Ball. Was he really? Infinite Wealth was the trip I've never been so awestruck. Is it really that good? Man behind Yakuza was the Death for Super Monkey Ball. It's so crazy. I never would have guessed. That's true. All the Yakuza stories are great. There's literally not a bad one. But I feel like Yakuza peaked at 0 because that Cabaret Club theme just goes harder than it ever deserved to. I think you have like 120 hours in Yakuza 0, and I'm pretty sure like 80 of them are doing the Cabaret Club.
しかし我らは規律を守ることで民の模範にならねばならん。もちろん武士にとってもな。それが誉れを売る道だ。I've not her samurai.
Uh-oh. Lock on! Was he dead? Oh, he got two tapped.
馬はどこにおる？
馬屋にいるかも。来て。
Bro got two tapped. How long were we hanging out inside that house that now the sun's coming out? Oh, dude, I can't play Ninja Gaiden games. I'm bad at them.
燃えてる家の裏手さ。おいで。
I'm super bad at Ninja Gaiden games. The movement just feels so clunky to me.
近づけそうだ。後ろから喉をかっ切れば静かに殺せる。
誇りはないのか？道理に背くつもりはないぞ。来い、鬼畜ども！
Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Point the left stick to target enemies with your sword attacks. Okay. Okay. Honor is a hell of a drug. It sure is. Now someone tell me what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I had to attack. Okay. Target the pulsing enemy and attack? Oh god. So that's kind of like end suffering. Oh no.
つける気じゃないだろうね。
もう隠れんたちも取り返した。
ちょっと。
Also, welcome, Garen. That I was gonna say it feels like if that's like Arkham Asylum, right? That combat kind of felt like Arkham Asylum. She said the stable was behind the house. Behind the burning house, up this way.
Vampeda.
一人も逃がすでない。
The inability to lock on is kind of getting to me though. It feels weird.
死んだと聞きましたが。
どこかにかくまってもらえ。
小金寺に行こうと思います。
よし。
I assume because they want it to feel like naturally more fluid, but it feels very awkward.
あんた無茶ばかりするね。
あやつは戦えぬからな。それにこれ以上見殺しにはできぬ。
あんたなら大勢を救える。
Dark Souls brain rot. Wow, wow.
猛虎にさらわれた。
だから俺を助けたのか。
私にはあの子しかいない。
I mean,
叔父上が
the
お待ちな
combat
のだ。
feels more like dueling than like hack and slash. You know what I mean? It's like if I'm supposed to be looking for opportunities to parry and dodge and counter, but I can't lock on, like I can't square up against the enemy. It feels very awkward.
一緒に行く
That's
よ。
my take on it. That's my opinion, but
馬屋はすぐそこだよ。
uh-oh. We just doing this? So you can start lock on by holding holding up on the D-pad. That feels really weird to do that. Stabbing seems a little weird too, because you have to hold the button. But
こやつらは軍馬。浜に
I
連
haven't
れて
played
行かな
Dragon's
かった
Dogma either. I own it, but I
命
haven't
拾
played
い
it.
したね。運がいい。どの馬に乗りたい？
Do I get to pick the horse I want? Which, hold on, which horse should I pick? Which horse should I pick? Do I get to choose? There's a black one and a white one and a gray one and a brown one. I kind of want the brown one. Dragon's Dogma is good. We were talking about Dragon's Dogma the other day. Select the horse. Oh, wait, do I have to have the digital deluxe version of the game? This digital deluxe horse will be with you for your entire journey. Can I not be... Did you really have to buy the digital deluxe version of the game to ride a brown horse? A system designed for one-on-one struggling against multiple enemies. 2 nickels. What's up, Will? How you doing? Do I have the digital deluxe game? Yes. Welcome back, Momo. Welcome back, Fexy. Wait. Do I have to name the horse? Cable, what should I name the horse? It's okay. What should I name my horse? I guess I gotta name the horse. Why are you watching the stream when you're on a plane? What happened? What happened, Momo? Why are you debating life choices? What happened? I like Nobu and Kage. Sora kind of seems like a weird horse name. This is the toughest game decision I've ever had to make in my entire life. And I'm like 80,000 years old. Cable, Nobu or Kage? You gotta pick. My controller broke. It says you have to pick it. Kage? You would pick Kage. You would.
Kage, yo mamoru yami.
I'm in Vegas and the turbulence was so bad it just straight gave me a migraine. Oh no. That I'm sorry, Mo. I'm sorry to hear that. What do you knew? I knew. You've chosen to name your horse Kage. This will be your companion's name for the entire journey. Rose likes it too. So I guess we're gonna. The horse is Kage. Thank you, Cable. You edgy soul. You edgy soul. Achievement. I got one of them. What are you having for dinner, Cable? Do not say bugs. It won't let me name it Torrent. I wasn't allowed to name it Torrent.
I
have so much rage inside me. He's so mad. The combat gets better, it's just slow because of the tutorial. Okay. The number 1 duels are god tier. Good to hear. I was a little concerned because the lock-on is so wonky, but I'm not disliking the game so far. It's just we're having a rough start because of like technical issues and stuff like that. But I haven't played the second Dragon's Dogma yet. I wish I could, but the first game can definitely vouch for being absolutely badass. We had some discussions on it. I haven't played the first one yet. I own it, but we were talking about the second one and how I guess a lot of people who liked the first one thought that it was underwhelming because it was too much like the first. I think was what we said. It took 6 years to make the game. Yeah, but it's Sucker Punch, so you know it's a good game, right? Sucker Punch doesn't know how to make bad games. When approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. Once your enemy approaches, hold triangle as soon as they attack. Release triangle to defeat them in one deadly strike. My question to this is, we just watched his uncle die in the opening video for trying to challenge people to stand up. And the takeaway from that was, let's do it again. Pasta salad? Wait. Wait, Cable, what? Oh, yeah, you're having pasta salad with chicken and bacon. Can you send me some, please? So,
志村殿を返してもらうぞ。
okay. Can I let go when you attack? That's kind of really fucking cool. This combat is so tight. This combat is so tight. Oh my god, it looks so cool.
やったね。
そう申したであろう。
That was cool, right? That was really fucking cool.
わからぬ。だがおそらく猛虎の兵器。
Oh my god, it felt so good. It felt so solid. It's so fluid, Cable. The parrying is so good. It's so godly. Got some suffering to end, excuse me. Sucker Punch needs to get back to its roots. It's true. You did tell me. You did tell me. You were not wrong. Ooh. You were not wrong, Garen. My back attack. Cable, if you're gonna stream this, you have to let me watch. You can't stop hiding. Sucker Punch made the Infamous series. And they also made did Sucker Punch is Sly Cooper, right? I love Sly Cooper. I love Sly Cooper. We really need a Sly Cooper 5.
これ以上は無理だ。
お主は戻れ。
一人で。
逃げ道を探しておけ。叔父上を助けたらすぐに引く。
馬も用意しとく。
頼む。俺が戻らねば森に逃げろ。
I've always described this as Assassin's Creed with a combat system that you actually want to engage with. Yes. I can see that so far. Oh my god, the parrying is so good. It feels so good. Did he just die in one hit? It's funny because the new Assassin's Creed has to best this game and it won't. I didn't even think about it like that. Assassin's Creed is a game franchise. Look, guys. Assassin's Creed... Oh, whoops. Assassin's Creed 2 was good. And Assassin's Creed Black Flag was good. But mostly because Black Flag was less Assassin's Creed and more Sid Meier's Pirates. Assassin's Creed, the original ones, was great for the time. Yeah, like how Ocarina of Time was a good game for the 90s. But I still like Ocarina of Time, even though Brave Fencer Musashi is the better Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty sure we were able to prove that over the last 3 weeks. Black Flag was just pirates. Yeah, it was like they wanted to make Assassin's Creed. It was, let me get my words together. It was the Assassin's Creed team wanting to make Sid Meier's Pirates. 3 wasn't the one where you played as the Native American with the hilarious opening. What I liked about 3 was 3 had really good physics, like the snow physics. If I'm thinking of the right game. Yeah. I think 3 got a lot of hate when it came out. That was unjustified. I think it did. I think it did a lot of innovative things for the series. But yeah, it wouldn't be my favorite one, but I do think it got a lot of hate. It's funny that the game that had the least to do with the overarching plot was the best one, is it not? They kind of put like the overarching theme like hard backseat to just churn that shit out every year after like the second or third game. Fable, oh my god, Delta, yes, Fable 3 was dog shit. Fable 2 was okay, but Fable 3 was dog shit. I was a Fable stan, and then 3 came out, and I just gave up on the franchise. You just got back on the same plane you left on? Why? What's the point of that? Just for the layover? Had great traversal. Unity was even better in that regard, but parkour became an afterthought. True. Alright, dodging arrows. Before firing arrows, Mongol archers will call out and signal their allies to duck. Fable 1 was great. Fable 2 I thought was not... what's the word? I preferred Fable 1 in general over 2, but 2 was not a bad game. But 3 kind of shit the bed in my opinion. But we should play Fable 1 and 2. I'd play both of those. Yeah, I feel like Fable 3 kind of just bleh. Bleh. I won't hate on Fable 3. I'll just say Fable 3 is not what I wanted in a Fable game. Which again is my opinion. It's not a bad game. It just wasn't what I wanted out of Fable. You could have totally dodged those 2 arrows in your back earlier if you knew how to dodge. Okay, so that's pretty simple to do. You just have to use ears. I fucking love parrying. I fucking love parrying. It's so fucking good. Fable as a series is just the tale of Peter Molyneux lying progressively more. 100%. I don't think he should ever be allowed to talk about any of his games that he's currently working on until they're released. Like, he's just a big fucking liar. Didn't he make the game where you're like the god giant too? What was that game called? You know what I'm talking about? You play as like a big, you were like a giant entity, and like there were a bunch of like human NPCs, and they thought you were God, and you basically had to like commingle with them and like literally play God. I have not followed anything. Was it Goddess? I don't know. I can't remember the name. I'll have to look it up. Black and White, I think. I think Black and White. Okay, let's try not to die. That's so stylish. But they don't even have honor. This guy doesn't have honor. I won, bro. I won. Where's your Goram honor, bro? Oh, you. That's what you get when you have no honor. You get the stabby stab. I'll be asking that a lot in Sekiro. Where's your honor? Am I gonna have trouble playing both of these games at the same time? The cool thing about the game is you can use the camera mode to change how it looks permanently. Oh, you can put like post-processing on it that will stay on when you're playing the game. Challenges a bro to a fight in honor. After watching him kill his uncle over a fight in honor. Do you know who else likes Kurosawa? The Bare Naked Ladies. They think that Kurosawa makes mad films. Why are you being so defensive, guy? What's wrong?
諦めろ堺人
黙れ下道め
Oh my god, I died. He fucking two-tapped me.
やめよ下れいともたやすく平和が戻るとおじに見せてやれ
Can you win that fight? Or is this just an extended game over screen?
死にたくはなかろう
Oh my fucking god. Huh. I doubt you can win that. Does anybody know?
不甲斐ないまたしても
父上
ジン手を貸さんか
And so Jin slashed him bereft of honor. I guess we don't have the honor anymore. I don't think I did any damage to him. Yeah, there is a Kurosawa mode. It lets you choose at the beginning of the game. Can you change that whenever you want? Like if we wanted to switch to it, could we do that? Rose. Garrett, I can change whenever I want.
そろそろです。
ああ今参る
Imagine, would it be like a display? No. Would it be like, no. Game? Low intensity combat. Oh, it's like photo mode. Oh, here you go. Kurosawa mode. Applies a stylized black and white filter for an immersive cinematic experience. And then it's got cool things like I like stuff like this. So like you can set it so that when you're in cutscenes, if you're wearing like a mask or something or a headpiece, it takes it off. You can hide bone quiver. A lot of cool stuff. I haven't checked out the accessibility menu. Subtitle backdrop. Make the text larger. Enhanced wind visibility. Oh, the guiding wind. What's that? I don't think the game told me what that is yet. Yeah, it's kind of cool that you can do that.
島中の者がお父上を弔いに来ております。
皆を返してくれ
何をおっしゃいますか。若様が堺の家督なのですよ。
ああ
お一人ではありませんよ。お父上は風となり導いてくださり、お母上は鳥となり見守ってくださいます。
I hope she's being
ご自由
figurative.
は
ご本人がお伝えくださいましょう。
助かったユリ
Dude, this game is so pretty.
堺殿の息子とあらば、お前は我が子も同然だ。
父君は何よりも民を守られた。
Who's that guy?
誠のものの不よ。
And Sony deigns to make games. They're generally pretty good. It's true. Although this one pretty much almost bricked my computer when I started it. I'm glad we were able to get it to work. I was absolutely not prepared with the second game if this wasn't going to work. I didn't think I was going to run into issues, but I'm glad we got it sorted out.
すべて私のせいです
ジンそれでも武士か
父上は私をかばって
息子を守るため戦で死んだのだ無念はないそれがモノノフこれからはお前が意志を継げあやつの魂はこの太刀に宿っておる
How does the spirit reside in the wind on my back and in the blade in my hands?
これを父と思え。明日、わしの砦に来るがよい。迎え入れよう。今日は父に別れを告げろ。
I need the movie for this. I bet you could like search YouTube and there's actually a good Reddit subreddit that does that, where they compile like all the cutscenes for a game, so you can just watch all the cutscenes. Have a safe flight, Momo. Bye. Sorry if I missed you on that. I find it funny that the original creator of God of War hates modern Kratos. What does he hate about modern Kratos? Because the issue I had with the new God of War games when I started playing it was how completely different the combat is. So like the first time I tried it, I just take a step back and like I put the game away for a couple of months, then went back to it with fresh eyes, ended up enjoying it, but it's definitely not anything like the original God of War games. But as far as humanizing Kratos, I thought that was nice. I thought that was a good touch. I think they did a really good job of taking a game that didn't care about that and was super over the top and humanizing the characters. I thought that they did a really good job of that. But oh, so what you're saying, yeah, he hates modern Kratos because they humanized him. Yeah, well, I don't think that guy knew how to do it himself, and he's probably just mad that someone else found a way to make his character better. David Jaff is a hack, but fair enough. Is it Jaff or Jaffe? I never learned how to say his name. Do you not know a samurai's sword is just an extension of their body? Okay, Cable. Okay, Cable. Look, I know how to use a weapon, okay? If there's anything I know how to do, it's destroy and kill. But one person told me my dad was the wind, and another person told me my dad was the sword. And someone's lying to me, is all I'm saying. One of them is not telling the whole truth. Why are all these crabs here? Okay, Zoe, okay. Okay, Cable. Okay. Okay. It's alright. Wait, oh wait, no, they're seriously making a movie, you're saying? I didn't know about that. Don't say John Wick is in it. Get out of here. Are you serious? Quabs. Look at the fucking grass. Holy shit. This is quite possibly like one of the best looking games I've ever played. What do you mean both? It's the same Kratos, just across time. Do not. No, I don't know if you intended this by saying that like that, but do not bring. Don't. You know what? I never played Ragnarok. If they do multiverse shit in a God of War game, I'm done. I do need to play Ragnarok still, though. I'm supposed to be following the wind, right? That's the wind. I think he is. I actually just looked it up to find out. The latest info on it was like 3 months ago. I had no idea that they were turning this into a movie. That's awesome. I hope they do a better job with turning their game into a movie than Insomniac did with the Ratchet & Clank movie. What a letdown. Like Ratchet & Clank from the first game felt like they would be fantastic movies, and then they kind of just dropped the ball when they finally did decide to make it a movie. They also kind of parodied the criticism of Kratos in Ragnarok. He still kills gods, but now he's sad about it. Well, you know, I mean, with age comes empathy or something. I don't know.
You know.
The what? I mean, both as an angry Kratos and chill, more matured Kratos. Don't twist my words. Ratchet and Clank. Dude, I love Ratchet and Clank. We should play some of the Ratchet and Clank games. We were just talking about this on Rose's stream yesterday. I loved the Crack in Time trilogy on PS3. The Rift Apart was pretty good too. I think that's on PC now as well.
あんたが無事でよかったよ。
命を捨てても対馬を救うつもりが、今や猛虎に故郷を乗っ取られ、味方もいなくなった。
自分より強いやつに負ける気持ちわかるよ。情けないよね。でも死んじまったら元も子もない。生き延びるためなら何だってやらなくちゃ。
So we casting off the honor again?
このまま再びハーンに挑んだとしても返り討ちに遭うのは必定。他の手立てを考えねばなるまい。そうして志村殿を救い故郷を取り戻そう。
だったら私が。
騎兵だ。ハーンの番犬だ。
大勢で来る。まずい、隠れなきゃ。
The PS2. The PS2 was wondrous for platforming mascots. They had it all, right? Anyone remember Klonoa? I have Klonoa on PC. We can play Klonoa. This has honestly been pretty accurate to the early Edo period of Japan. All the dishonor and violence. When does this? I don't know. When does it take place? Anybody know?
馬が逃げちまったじゃないか。
主の元に戻るようしつけてあれ。
Can you believe that we had an opportunity to name our horse Nobu and Cable-sama said to name it Kage instead?
猛虎はあんたを探してる。
お主は逃げろ。俺が猛虎兵を引きつける。
タカを助けるまでそばを離れるつもりはないよ。
ではまず加勢を得ねばな。腕が立つといえば石川先生や足立雅子殿、このお二人を。
タカだって腕がいい。あの子を助ければ島で一番の鍛冶屋が味方につくんだ。
Ooh, blacksmith.
城に忍び込める道具だって作れるよ。
Remember that time you told me to name your horse and you went along with it?
タカの腕なら朝飯に。
I'm just teasing you, Kate. I'm just
捕まった
teasing
場
you.
所は。
ケチのあたりだった。
I think you picked a good name.
後で向かおう。
あの子は弱いから長くは持たない。
Otherwise, I wouldn't have chosen it.
必ず弟は助ける。
1200s, the Mongol invasion. It would make sense, right? .1274 during the first Mongol invasion of Japan. Will was right, I guess. Ready? Ghosts of Tsushima. Rescue Lord Shimura. So cool. Charm of canine recruitment? If you sneak up on a Mongol dog, you can pet it. The dog will then become your ally, stealthing and fighting alongside you against enemies. That's cool. Is it not, Delter? Start to do. Oh, so it's a charm and I can equip it? Okay. In the archery master's attire, worn by Sensei Ishikawa. What does that look like? Nah. Nah. Yes, best game ever. Why? Because you can pet the dog. You can pet the dogs. I hate games where you can't pet the animals. There's a website, literally like can you pet the dog or like canyoupet.com, something like that. That like is quite literally you can like search by game and it'll tell you whether or not you can pet, like if it has an animal and if you can pet it or not. And not only can you pet the dog, you can pet the enemy's dogs in this game, apparently. Map and journal now available. You've been on the site. Wait, you literally use it to determine if you're going to play a game or not? That's pretty hardcore. Explore Tsushima to discover new locations. This is a tale. Complete tales to build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities. Okay. Pet all the dogs and foxes. The sister side of Does the Dog Die? Is there is there a website that tells you the animals die? There was a game you could straight up pick the animals. I think there's a lot of games where you can pick up animals. As your legend grows, you will learn powerful new techniques. Choose your next destination. The wind will guide you. Oh, okay. What's this one? Yuna is searching for her brother, a blacksmith named Taka who has been captured by the Mongols. She's checking on a lead near Kechi Fishing. Okay, let's do that one. So my daddy's gonna follow the guiding wind to reach your tracked objective. Swipe up on the trackpad. Gust the wind? It's not. Is that it? Gah. Okay, so that gets off. Gets off the horse. That lets me jump off the horse. How do I get the horse to break into a canter? And that works too. I haven't saved my game yet. Is it autosave or can I do a manual save? You can equip charms to augment your abilities. Yeah, I did that already, but thanks for coming in late. Say game. It's just called manual save. Wait, I had a manual save. What are these? When did I make these? And why is there just such an absolute lack of information? Let's maybe get off the horse. Okay, what do we have? Defeat the Mongols. Okay, there's 3 there. Oh, those are horses. Whatever that house is dunzo. Oh, can I stand off? Should I have done that? I don't know. Now it's just game on. What's the purpose of that if all it does is let me get 1 free kill? GG. Got 5 supplies. You're about to find out. I think I did just find out. Who's left? Who wants to fight? So there are 2 guys there. Multiple free kills later in the game. Okay. If I get more than 1, maybe it'll be worth it. Yeah. Who's next? Can I like sneak attack? Oh, he saw me. That's a big looking guy. This is gonna be an issue. Just wanna fight. Just wanna fight one at a time. One at a time. Come on. Come on. Don't be like that. This may have been a mistake. This may have been a mistake. Never mind, it's okay now. Ooh, that follow-up gets me good. Kill or observe more leaders to unlock water stance? What's water stance? Don't mind the clanks of my armor. I'm totally sneaking. I'm trying to. Is it working? Also, you know, you are a samurai. It is honorable to announce yourself to your enemies. But like, they're not being honorable. The camera shows you through objects instead of trying to sit against it. Wait, what? Bro, this beats Dark Souls immediately. Look, a bonfire. Alright, was there anything inside the house? Anything down here too? It's like the stable. Empty. Traveler's Resto. I'm gonna go inside the building. In combat, the camera showed you through the box instead of grinding against it. Oh, and screwing up your sight. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Light my bonfire. I have the right. I mean, I assume that there would be like supplies or something in this building, but I don't think there's anything. Not seeing anything. Feeble cursed one. Ooh, ladder. Hello? Is this something? Mongol artifacts. Straight comes out occasionally. I think I have to go back and visit Straight in my playthrough. I think I still have to buy some things from him. Be doing some cleanup on Saturday. Hopefully finishing Dark Souls 2 then. Young Hollow, seek honor. Items and resources you collect are stored in the collections menu. Okay. Collections. Collect artifacts to learn more about the Mongols. Okay. Resources you collect are stored in your satchel. Yeah, what are resources? Oh, here we go. Because it just says I'm getting resources, but that's it. So I'm getting goods. Resources that can be traded with trappers, swordsmiths, armorers, or bowyers in exchange for additional resources and upgrades. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Am I sure? I want to believe I am. We both know that Aldea wouldn't say it that plainly. Yeah, but I don't have a good Aldea voice. I don't know how to do it. I can't do an Aldea expression. Yoshi Prefecture? Is there a fishing minigame? Yeah, Will, give me your best Aldea voice. This guy's like all legs and no hips. Bamboo. Oh, it's a resource. I can just collect stuff? Okay. Win me, bro. That way. You need to blend in multiple voices over your own. Yeah, see, I can't do that. I'll need like a modulator or something. Give me a minute to figure out which text-to-speech is most incomprehensible. You really need some subtitles for that guy. You think it's this building right here? She did some work.
危うく死ぬところだったよ。猛虎が捕虜を連れて川上に向かったらしい。鍛冶屋を見たって人もいる。
弟か。
もしかしたらね、金田の入り江の近くに野営があるって聞いた。
場所ならわかる。
Who here doesn't have a code of honor?
力を貸してくれる人は見つかった？
いや、まだ探しておる。
じきに誰か見つかるさ。
Okay, was that it? You can understand what he says mostly? Bro, I couldn't understand a word. I mean, like, if it weren't for, like, Will and Momo telling me what bro was saying, I really could not understand most of what Aldea was saying. It was sad. I had to go and Google that shit. So can I not... Like, can I put a marker there to be like, hey, I want to see what this is? Follow the guiding wind to reach your tracked objective. Yeah, I know. I don't because survival first. Wow. Wow. Am I supposed to get over there? Survivor camp? Where? Maybe up here? Up this way, maybe? Yep, I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to. Not yet. It's probably because I started this, whatever it's called, the tail, right? I like you can pick up the stuff without getting off the horse. Game is beautiful and it's respectful of your time for the most part, which is nice. Like the fact that I don't have to dismount to pick something up like in some other game we played the other day. It was the Visions of Mana demo, right? Like it would take like 10 seconds to get on the Picool, 10 seconds to get off the Picool, 10 seconds after you finish combat to do anything. This game's like, nah, bro. It really is being, wait. What is? What's being ported to PC? This? Anisha, welcome. Yeah, we just started Ghost of Tsushima. We had some performance issues at the start, so we started a bit late. But we're only like an hour in, I think. So we pretty much just started. Visions of Mana. Did you try it, Delta? Did you try the demo? I did not finish it. It honestly left me a bit wanting. Ghost of Tsushi. I know somebody who kept calling this game Ghost of Sushi Man. And I'm not sure if that was supposed to be funny or disrespectful, but it's just these houses are so dark inside. There's a ladder. They're right though. Ooh, sushi man. How many times are you gonna make me say ooh today? I'm gonna have to stop reading your comments. Visions of Mana is definitely a game I will not be playing again. I can lie. Yeah, I was honestly pretty disappointed with the Visions of Mana demo. Where'd my horse go? It just felt like a game from last generation, you know what I mean? It felt like a game that by all accounts should have came out last gen. And I mean that from from the way the systems were implemented, right? Like it was not respectful of your time. It felt weird to jump. The combat felt clunky. Again, like traversal was annoying. Like you literally would have to sit there for like 5-10 seconds after you finished a fight to wait until the game is like, okay, you can get back on your mount. I feel like I spent more time doing nothing than actually playing the game. And it's weird too because it seems like from what I'm seeing, there are people who think it's really great and are super excited for it, but I don't know. Yeah, it feels out of date. I think I read someone say online that it was disappointing insofar as most people really enjoyed what the dev team did with Trials of Mana. The Trials of Mana remaster. And instead of taking that dev team and letting them letting them create Visions of Mana, they grabbed a completely new team that basically worked from scratch, and they couldn't even figure out the basics in a way that felt good. So Mana series is another one that I need to get into. Well, if you're interested in getting into it, I couldn't recommend Visions. Check out the Trials remaster. That's probably the best way to start. Or if you're not afraid of retro titles, like older titles, was it Legend of Mana and Secret? Was it Secret of Mana and Legend of Mana? Those are two good games, but they're retro. I think one was for the Super Nintendo and one was for the PlayStation 1. But they did a remaster of Legend of Mana a couple years back, so it's on Steam. It plays exactly as I remembered it. But that was a game I enjoyed growing up. That's the problem nowadays, not getting people working on games or shows that don't understand the original IP. It's just like, because as far as like scenario direction and stuff like that, I think they have some proper people working on it. It's the gameplay that's bad. It's the gameplay that's not that doesn't feel modernized. And the thing is, they're marketing it as modernized, but it's not. It's clunky. It feels old. It feels disrespectful to the player and the player's time. I know I say that so many times. I'm sure people are tired of hearing it, but it's true. It's true. It's just not. It's not a fluid experience. That's the best way I think I could describe it. It's not a fluid experience. Did you just fucking say Phantom Dust in my stream? Because I fucking love Phantom Dust. Phantom Dust is amazing. They remastered it too, but they only put it on the Windows Store. Those freaking fools. I was so excited for it. I'm not gonna buy one game on the fucking Windows Store. Yeah, it's on the Microsoft Store and Xbox only, but it's a very unique old game. It's so good, dude. It had really cool character design. And it was like playing a card game, right? Like you basically got your abilities and you made your deck, and then you'd go into like arenas and fight people using your skills, and like you can only have so many skills, right? And they were randomized, so it was basically like playing a, yeah, man. I fucking love Phantom Dust. Oh shit, dude! Like, why isn't it on Steam? I'd play that shit every day. What do you got, Will? Are you gonna do a text to speech? MMO games in a nutshell, yes, are not respectful of your time. That was the nice thing with like FF14 when 2.0 came along. Like base 2.0 was an improvement. Like it felt like it was respectful of your time, especially coming out from FF11. Then once you get to end game, it's the same shit. It's all grinding. It was an amazing fucking card game. It still is a great card game. It's just not accessible.
Young Hollow, how you tug against the fetters of your birthright.
The honor of your father and uncle binds you so.
What tenets can be bent before you break?
I watched with great interest, young Sakai.
Those last two were close to incomprehensible, so good job. You did it. You find out about games you never heard about being in this channel. It's because I know, dude, I know a lot of fucking games. And I'm not a youngling. I'm not an oldling, but I'm not a youngling, so I also know a lot of obscure games. And I play games. I've worked in games. Never do it. Phantom Dust is so good. I don't know if I could just like outwardly recommend that game to somebody though, you know what I mean? Like, it's been a minute, but fuck was that game awesome when it came out, man. How many people even play it on the right now? It has crossplay, right? So like if you buy it on the Microsoft Store, you can play with Xbox players, but I wonder how many people are actually like still like online. I wonder how large that community is. Is this not the tail area? Was the wind not blowing that way? Sometimes I ask myself if they get goaded into shows of pride too easily. I don't know. I enjoy it. Stop coping the 90s as around 30 years ago. I say I'm old, but people want to call me a grandpa, and I'm definitely not that old. I'm not that old. Need copium. You guys are the worst. It's free on Xbox and the Microsoft Store. Wait, it's free? It's a good game. Well, I'll say it's a game I enjoy. Maybe some super fucking Mario. Okay, boomer. You guys remember the OK Boomer girl? That like super petite, super hot girl that everyone was like enamored with for a couple weeks until they realized that she abused her boyfriend, like physically abused her boyfriend, and was arrested. And then she like moved to like Texas or some shit and spent a shit ton of money on like she spent all her money on like a fucking like what was it? It was like $1 million what do you call them? Like, what are they called? Like she bought a super expensive place on like a huge building. Well, super like a skyscraper type of like living complex, and then like recorded herself showing everyone like, look at this awesome place that I bought with this money that I got from you people, and people were losing their shit. As an apology for having to cancel the remake. Wait, they were making a remake? They made it free for everyone on those platforms. I just wish we could have gotten more platforms. I didn't know they were remaking the game. It's true. Such is the circle of stardom. Who knew a random girl on the internet would turn out to be a giant piece of shit? I was trying to understand what she did after the OK Boomer stuff. She did do streaming for a while. But it was not... It was like the pandering type of streaming. You know what I mean? Like the... Let me do let me do pandering and stuff. Back in 2017, they had a trailer for the remake. Was the remake announcement and the original game being released on the Microsoft Store, was that the same announcement? The Panderverse, I've never heard that before. It's amazing. That's the thing that VTubers do too that I don't care much for. Like, they start off doing the VTuber stuff and then they get really big and then they decide that they don't want to do the VTube stuff now that they're famous. They want to do face reveals and shit like that. And it's like, why would you? Come on. Why would you create the persona just to throw it away because you decided you wanted to be known because you got big? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is this showing me what's going on here? Can I pick? Oh, I can pick how we want to go in? Okay. Well, that doesn't... This seems like the better way. Oh, these are points of interest. Okay. Hmm.
正面の壁に隙間がありゃ中に忍び込める。
そして猛虎をすべて切り伏せる。
もし手違いがあれば捕虜が殺されるよ。何度も見てきたんだ。忍び込むしか手はないからね。
まるで野党だ。
不満でもあるのかい。
この島は
Dude's like we can't do the thing samurai would do or we're gonna die. And then she suggests something. He's like, that's not how we do it.
我らは誉れと共に生き、誉れのために身を捨てる。かつて我が父も平和のために命を捨てた。
私だって同じだよ。だけど今はやらなくっちゃ。
叔父上の教えに背くわけにはいかん。
今は目をつぶって家族を助けたいんだ。あんただってそうじゃないの。
She's not wrong. I think, have I seen the trailer for the remake? 2017 was just so fucking long ago, and like Anishi says, I'm an old ass motherfucker. I guess I can't remember what I had for breakfast. They feel like they've already completed their goal in becoming popular, so they move on to the next goal. Yeah, but the problem is they're using one platform to jump off onto another, and I think that's what bothers me, is you've crafted this online persona, this brand, and you throw it away for quote unquote the fame. I don't know, something disingenuous about that, but to each their own. How am I liking the game so far? I am actually really enjoying it. Like I said, it was tough at the start because I couldn't get the game to work with VTS. And then once we figured that out, things have been moving pretty swimmingly now. Now I'm finally kind of settling into it and I'm enjoying it. The combat has been super fluid. Microsoft announced an Xbox One exclusive remake of Phantom Dust back in 2014, but things have changed since then. First, the remake was canceled in favor of a presumably much cheaper remaster. Yeah, I remember the remaster. And secondly, it's no longer an Xbox One exclusive. I remember that. Not only will the remaster be launching on PC, but it will be doing so this week. Wait. Because I thought it was on PC. Is it releasing on Steam? Just put it on Steam. Just don't put it on the Windows Store because I want to fucking play. I'll stream it. I'll stream it right fucking now. Like the day it comes out. I played a little and got one shot occasionally because I jumped the difficulty too much. I'm just playing on medium, which I think is the basic one. So I haven't changed the difficulty or anything.
猛虎に殺されてた方が幸せだった？恨みを晴らしたいんだろ？なんだってやらなきゃ。
The Japanese may have been the bad choice because I'm like my attention is split like 4 ways right now. I hate that the old Minecraft YouTuber adage keeps coming true. What's that? What's that? And like that, Zoe was already seeing the Matrix code of all the dialogue. Not on Steam. Why does Microsoft hate Steam? I mean, if it's on the Windows Store, I can just buy that. Cable, you don't understand. Cable, would you like to play Phantom Dust with myself and Delta? Maybe we can teach you how to play Phantom Dust. It's a really good game if you like quote unquote card battlers. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's the kind of post-apocalyptic setting. Characters have like belts and zippers and shit. Designs are crazy. the antagonist kind of looks like Spike Spiegel. I can't do subtle for this game because people are talking while I'm getting killed. Like usually while I'm reading chat, I can be listening to like the conversation. You know, I can do that, but I'm not fluent in Japanese, so I do need to like rely on the subtitles if I want to know everything that's going on. Like, I can piece together what they're saying if I needed to, but the subtitles I kind of need to fully understand. No, you guys wanted this. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, I'm having a time acclimating to the environment. We can keep it. I'm not saying that. Oh my god. How's it feel, boyo?
Omae
足を怪我しています。矢が当たりましたね。
手負いの熊は死に物狂いだ。抜かるでないぞ。
わかりました。
後を追うぞ。
Phantom Dust has a cult-like following,
この地に熊が出るなんて。
そうだな。
which is what the devs hoped for. My god, they hit the nail on the head. It's a really good game, but it sounds like they screwed up somewhere along the way with the remake. The adage is that once a creator gets to a certain size, they either get into certain proclivities they shouldn't, or their existing proclivities are revealed. Oh. Damn Minecrafters. I like Minecrafters. Yeah, I don't get it. I feel like the worst thing you can do is if you try to make like a 2D or like a VTuber 3D personality. I don't get it. I guess I'll just leave it at that. I don't understand it. Even hand reveals and stuff like that. I don't get it. Even when the people at Microsoft Japan were making Phantom Dust, they played the game on their breaks, for fuck's sake. Yeah, well, they should be. Like, you need to understand your own game. But at the same time, you need to be open to bringing other people in to play the game too, because you generally as a dev are too close to your own product. You need that outside you need that outside voice to help you catch the things that you can't catch on your own, or things you don't even think of. And then you have to be open-minded enough to like take that information and work with it, right? There's no point in paying or even getting free feedback if you're just going to throw it in the trash. When approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. I know that. Why is it showing me that? I thought I was hunting. Can I challenge the bear to a standoff? Is that the bear? Tell the bear their mother has no fur? What? Your baby is ugly in places and you need to be able to hear that as a creative. It's true.
見てください。この傷の跡は矢ではありません。
四角槍川だな。
卑怯者、地頭様の背を狙うと。
酒井、怒りを抑えろ。人殺しになりたいか、こやつのように。我らは武士だ。
ですがおじ上よ。罪人はその命をもって償わせねば。
目をそらすな。怒りや恐れで人を殺めてはならん。 誉れを胸に切れ。
Don't be angry, but kill him. Dude just made a kid murder someone for him.
手を向けてはならぬ。命を奪う時も相手を見据えろ。情けと覚悟を持て。それが侍の姿だ。
No, he just killed.
臆病の印。
I still can't believe Phantom just came out on the OG Xbox. Yeah, that's how old we are, Delta. Being angry in a not productive but channeled way.
Jin, どうした?
タカを探そう。見つかるわけにはいかん。
五感を研ぎ澄まして
It's time to be angry.
頭の中まで野党になるんだ。
Alright, press trackpad to use focused hearing, revealing nearby enemy positions while slowing your movement. Okay. All the while, Jin is zoning out in the middle of an enemy game. Alright, so if I press this, what does it do? Slows down time? Is this just like an infinite resource I can use? Time to chop an entire camp into bits. Yeah. Is this an infinite resource, or is it just because it's a tutorial and when I'm done it's gonna be like, guess what, you can only use this every 5 seconds. It even has eagle vision, right? There's a guard. This reminds me of a game I don't think any of you have ever heard of before, or maybe some of you had. You hate limited aid vision, so maybe you'll like this game. I actually love the game, but it's not fun to watch. It's fun to play, but not fun to watch, because it's basically, it's called Wet. Have you ever heard of the game Wet? It's actually a Bethesda published title. It came out for the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, but it was basically like the combat was basically Max Payne. Like it had bullet time like Max Payne, if you ever played a Max Payne game. But unlike Max Payne, you heard of Wet? I love Wet. I think it's a fantastic game, but it's so boring to watch someone play because you have infinite bullet time. But I fucking love that game so much. I read that the soundtrack was recorded in like one day in a single take. Unfortunate name. Well, it's funny because they when you start the game, they immediately throw up like a definition of what wet means. But yeah, it's it's still kind of funny. But no, it's a reference to wet work. The combat makes you moist. No, don't lie, Delta. But you know those memes where it's like, you know, when you're watching anime or playing a game and it's like, you know, the game when I'm playing by myself, the game when my mom comes in, right? Oh my god, you guys. That literally happened to me while I was playing Wet the first time, because like, you know, the writing is like deliberately B grade. But I was just playing the game and enjoying it, and then like my parents came home right when I finished an engagement, and Ruby, oh, Sakai Katana upgrade available. Oh, visit a swordsmith. Right, they walk in right when she goes, "You guys fight like my grandparents fuck, slow and sloppy." I was like, no! No, it's not what it sounds like. Just a bad time. Cable, no. Is there an enemy up here? No. I think I killed everybody. Third sequel is dank. You guys are the worst. Over here trying to solve a Sudoku puzzle and how my mother happened to want to watch me play Elden Ring right before Millennia, so that was an unfortunate time. Yeah, what did she think of Phase 2, man? What did she think of Phase 2? I'm still gonna kill him anyway. Wait, can I be freeing these guys this whole time? We going back and freeing that dude? He was over here, right? Right here? This guy? Yeah, I can free him. Okay, let's do that. Are they? Oh, I think they're dead. I think she fell asleep before she witnessed true horror. She needs to witness the rot, my guy. I love when a team knows what type of game they want to make and just goes with it. Yeah, that was wet, man. That was wet. Look, I think Wed is a game that you either like or dislike, and I know a lot of people that dislike it a lot, but I loved it for what it was. I thought it was a very fun, unique, slightly gross time. Do you remember the end of the first level when you're jumping around, you're jumping off of cars on the highway? Like that level sold me on the game. It had so much style. You're wall running, you're quote unquote wall running on the sides of semi trucks. Old man Morgan made me rage. Did you beat him finally? Or are you still trying to get past him? That's a lot of supplies. And a ray cord. Someone has to do the wet work. Mankind cannot function without it. It's true. The person who decided to do it in that game was a really hot girl. Woman with 2 guns and a bad attitude and 1 sharp sword that somehow could open doors without breaking in 2. Way past. Are you fighting him again? You know what I never knew in Elden Ring? Was that you could, why do I go this way? Was that you could skip. Was it Stormwind? Stormvale? Stormwind? Well, you could skip the castle and just go straight to Liurnia. I never knew that. You beat the Ghost Horseman off the pole. That guy's easy though. That guy's a pushover.
お主は菅笠衆か。
かつてはな。あそこも飯に困ってきたから抜けてきたんだ。
志村殿が捕まり、お助けするにも人手が足りぬ。手伝ってくれ。
無理だ。だが菅笠衆に聞いてみ
Why are we talking about the straw hats?
氷で猛虎を襲ってるって聞いた。騎士平原の近くの海岸だ。
Yeah, I never knew that you could skip Stormvale. I never knew. I saw someone do it in like a speed run. I was like, what the fuck? How did I miss that? I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry. and skip Stormville. I've played the game 3 times now, I think, and I did Stormville every time, but I like Stormville, but like I never knew you could skip it entirely. So I learned something. I guess that is my question, which is like, why would you want to skip Stormville? Exploration can help you grow your legend, rest and recover, fill your satchel, and more. Okay. Oh, is it Inari shrines? Let's do that. The auto kind of feels all over the place, like as far as like the loudness of it, depending whether I'm in game, in combat, or in a cutscene. I don't know anybody who's used the forked hatchet. What's wrong with being a Dex user, dude? I don't think there's no such thing as a bad build in Elden Ring. Like, as long as you're speccing properly into what you're using, you can pretty much make anything overpower. I think we talked about that in a previous stream too. Elden Ring is pretty well balanced as far as PvE. I don't really do the PvP, so I can't speak to that much. I never skip Stormville because I don't trust Elden Ring to not fuck me on quests for breathing wrong. I never thought about it like that, but also true.
Horio が移されたって言ったね。どこだ？麻村がどうとかって。そういえば、鍛冶屋の男を見た。若くてヒゲの生えた。槍川の出だったはずだ。嘘じゃないだろうね。鍛冶屋が見つかるといいな。
Who does quests? I do.
タカが麻村裏で生きてる。
壁で囲まれた村か。策もなく乗り込めば返り討ちに遭うだろう。
友人が手を貸してくれるかもしれない。
よかろう。まずはタカを救い、それから叔父上だ。
ジン。
Who doesn't
タカ
do
なら
quests?
どんな道具だってすぐに作ってくれる。でもその後、二人で島を出たい。
もうこのことならば案ずるな。叔父上が止めてくださる。とどまり、故郷のため戦え。
故郷は私とタカがいるところさ。
Oh, you didn't talk to Nephilim before killing Godric? No Havel's ring for you, pleb. It's free.
友人はアザモの氷にいる。ツツとの境だ。
そこで落ち合おう。
There are a lot of OP moves and
楽じゃ
specials.
なかっただろう。教えに背くこと。
I was trying to play some Elden Ring with Ozma earlier, and he had just started a character, and everybody was like invading him every 5 minutes and just absolutely dunking on both of us like it was nothing. Quests in Elden Ring just feel like they drag on too long. There are a couple that like span the entire game, yeah. Ronnie's is all over the place too, but you get an ending for that one. I screwed up Salviz's quest line. I mentioned that last stream, yeah?
全てを失ったつもりのようだが、おいはまだ生きておるぞ。ジン。我が勢が道を塞ぎ、村々の近くには野営を敷いた。全てを掌握している。
You missed all the quests in Dark Souls 3?
堺は一生懸命に戦うはずだ。わしもな。大事か。対馬の民はどうだ。お主は父も同然。我が子を見捨てるのはつらかろう。己のしもべにはさせんぞ。
Achievement, yay, yay. Oh, we got some stuff. Here we go. You've earned a technique point. Oh, plus an additional Hero of Tsushima technique point. Use them to learn powerful new techniques that will aid your fight against the Mongols. So I can just pick whatever I want. Wait, I have 3 points, it looks like. Parry at the last possible second to perform a deadly counterattack. Earns a moderate amount of resolve. I'm already doing that though, I thought. Am I not already doing that? Ooh, but being able to roll twice could be good. Just gonna buy both. I still have 1 point though, you know? Oh, what? So how do these work? Oh, but I need points to buy this stuff too. Oh my god, you need a lot of points. The Fox Den one is useful. Should I get the Fox Den one then? You can earn additional charm slots and upgradable charms. Let's hold on to the points for now. I have an point. I'll hold on to it while we think about it. So where can we go now? Oh, so we can see points of interest too once we've unlocked them, which is interesting. There's a thing over here. Once you get a lot of charms, the dens come in handy. Oh, okay. I only have the 1 charm, so I guess it's meh for now. That's Mongol territory. I guess we want to go do this now, yeah? Let's put a tracker on that. Or can I... Wait, I can track this. Let's do that. It's on the way too, so... I refuse. I refuse. The Frenzied Flame is the bad ending. People who choose the Frenzied Flame ending are bad people. Give me them supplies. Am I supposed to go in every building? If I want everything, there's like so much stuff to pick up. Damn Mongolians knocking down my shitty wall. Dung Eater's ending is arguably worse. Yeah. I'm trying to think which one's objectively worse. I think you might be right. The dueling system's kind of fun. Everything about the game so far has been fun. It's a very chill game. No spoilers. No Elden Ring DLC spoilers. No Elden Ring DLC spoilers. I haven't played the DLC yet. I gotta wait until, you know, all the popular successful people are bored of it. Maybe next month I'll get to pick it up. Maybe after we beat this game I'll finally get to pick it up and marry Mikola or some shit. I don't know what goes on in the DLC. It's relaxing at times, intense in others. And we can talk about Elden Ring, just oh shit, Inishi, you never beat Elden Ring. Okay. Let's not talk about Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm hoping next month will be safe. There's still a lot of people playing it. I know, like Pooh Bear has been going through a whole what do you call it? Marathon stream.
お侍が一人生き延びたぐらいで何が変わるってんだ。
I mean, I could play Elden Ring right now if I wanted to stream to a room of myself. My lowly streaming ass. We'll stick to some other stuff. We'll stick to the stuff that the popular people aren't playing. There's plenty of games to play. Like this one. The Promised Consort will arrive next month. I don't know what it means. Don't mind me, just gonna be here too in the corner. Why are you in the corner, Cable? Come sit in the passenger seat. I'll give you the controller. You can play a bit. Cause that's where all the bugs are. Oh my god. I should watch Shogun. Sorry, I should watch Shogun. Is it as good as people say it is? The only show I've been watching that I have to finish is the latest season of Fargo. I think I took a break. Like I was caught up on, there were 2 episodes left and they hadn't been released yet, and that's when all like the moving shit happened. So I never finished it. I never watched the last 2 episodes, and I feel really bad about it because I was really invested in that show. I think I killed the wrong guy. Oh my god. Cable, you like Shogun? I'm already watching a show that Cable recommended. I don't know if I can watch 2 of them at the same time. I don't know if I can do that. I don't have that much time, guys. Kingsfield. Yeah, maybe I'll check out Shogun. I gotta finish Fargo. And then I can start something else. But we also, yeah, we do gotta talk about like what games we're gonna play for retro stream still too. It's good. I tried to get my mother to watch it, but she didn't want to sit around and watch something she knows nothing about. Isn't that part of the allure of watching literally anything? You have too many old games you want to play? Delta, what are your recommendations? You got anything we should keep in mind for our Tuesday streams? Survivor Camp? I've never even heard of the Unholy War. What is it? I love Phantom Dust so much. She's been watching the same 5 shows all her life. The only thing she even makes an attempt to watch something new is the anime. Your mom watches anime? That's awesome, though.
この前あの煙を追ってみた。何か見つけた？
My parents have zero interest in literally anything I've done my entire life, so I don't know what that feels
ひど
like.
いいさかいがありまして、族と猛虎が殺し合ってたんです。
そやつらが揉めようと止める道理はないが、民が巻き込まれるのは避けたい。お主は逃げよう。俺が見てこよう。
Oh, cool. It adds that stuff to the map. That's awesome. What's this guy got? Trapper? Zowie real life lore. Ooh, I can sell stuff? Wait, well, hang on. Why would I want to sell these? Because these are upgrade materials, right? When I can buy stuff, okay. And then who are you?
酒井様、生きていらしたのですね。
なんとかな。どこかで会ったか。
ああ、いいえ、ただご出陣のお姿を見ただけです。これをお受け取りください。お探しの者へと誘う力があると言われています。
それはお主が持っていろ。
猛虎が怖くて私は動けません。もし道すがら花を見つけたらここに持ってきてもらえますか。いろいろ染め直しますよ。
覚えておこう。助かった。
Is there transmog in this game? Some traveler's attire? Okay. We've got sword kits?
素材が足りないようですね。
What is that? Oh, that's the scabbard. Okay, okay, okay. So are these just transmogs for my weapons? I was always super broke at the start of this game. Isn't that like every game though? And here you go, there's armor and dies. Okay. Gene's wealth is in land. The bougie prick. So I gotta find flowers to buy this stuff? Okay. These are just headbands. Alright, alright, alright. You can now track new locations with the guiding wind. Yes. This is the Fox Den. Inari shrines needed to earn a minor charm slot. Those were some beautiful scabbards. I like the furry tiger one. All right, let's go check this out. Let's go check this out. he's like, hey, have you seen any flowers? As we're staring right off to one, literally in front of his freaking face. That's great. I love it. No notes. Gotta be flashy. Yeah. Tigers look like raccoons. When are we getting Sly 5? Will, did you like Thieves in Time? I feel like Sucker Punch has moved on. They don't want anything to do with it. Just like Naughty Dog. Like, Naughty Dog doesn't want to go back to Jak and Daxter, which is also a real shame. But, I mean, Jak and Daxter, like, Jak 3... Was it Jak 3? Am I gonna get stung? The original Jak and Daxter was the best one. I didn't care much for 2 and 3. I played them, but I liked the more lighthearted tone and themes in the first game. Oh, it's a fox. Have to follow it. Is there no in between? I can either trot or I can full on gallop. There's no in between that I'm aware of. No! Bro, where are you going? Oh, I can scroll down. Okay. Oh, that's the shrine. Charm slot. You can now equip an additional charm. That's good, but I don't have any charms. Wait, I do? Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. Okay. Put that one there, we'll put this one there. How do I get back up? How do I get back up? Let me back up. Slide 4 isn't as good as the others, but it was okay. Would prefer if it didn't end on an 11-year cliffhanger. Okay, you want to talk about 11-year cliffhangers? Hang on, let me... As soon as I figure out where to go... There we go. Cable, you can pet the fox! Oh my god, Cable, you can pet the fox. Alright, let's talk about cliffhangers. Okay? I don't know if we got any Mega Man fans in chat today. If we got any Mega Man fans, enable armor and loadouts in the gameplay options menu to assign charms and vanity gear to armor and create custom loadouts. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Ozma, welcome in. I don't know if you got any Mega Man fans in chat, but Mega Man has been stuck on the goddamn moon for like 25 years, okay? And when are we getting Mega Man Legends 3? Like for the love of Christ. Can we just get Mega Man off the moon, please? Please, Capcom, please? When you lose faith? I will never lose faith. Mega Man Legends is the best version of Mega Man. Uh-oh. Oh my gourd, it is bare. Also, Rose, welcome back. Rose, are you a Mega Man fan? Everybody should play Mega Man Legends. We're gonna stream it. I'm gonna stream Mega Man Legends. Hi. Just free our boys from their hells. Yeah, give us something. Like, fuck, man. Do you remember? Shit, Ozma.
The Wanderer kills a bear. He is mad.
You saw it though. The bear had a knife. I know of Mega Man, and I played some games, and did the Mega Man Exoprimal event. Oh, I didn't know you played Exoprimal. Yeah, Ozma, what? Why can't I remember the Mega Man, the creator of Mega Man? I can't remember his name. Anyway, remember when did he leave Capcom? And then he tried to do a Kickstarter event, and he's like, I'm making a new game. And he quite literally just made like dollar store versions of Mega Man and Roll and in the Bonds. And it was like, he wasn't even fucking trying.
If the bear had a knife, then you should have offered yourself up some.
I can't believe, like, well, I mean, the game never got picked up, right? But I can't even believe he tried that. Like, literally did not try to make new characters. Just put them in, like, some outfits they probably got at, like, fucking Kohl's or something and called them new characters in a new game. What a great time to be alive. This game is so pretty. Mighty number 9. We have not played Sekiro, but if all goes well on Saturday, we will be starting it. So my plan was to start it on Saturday, this upcoming Saturday, but my dumbass wasn't able to beat Dark Souls 2 last Saturday. So we still have to do a little bit of Dark Souls 2, and hopefully if we beat it fast enough, this is the camp, hopefully if we beat it fast enough on Saturday, we're going to roll into Sekiro and at least start Sekiro on Saturday. So, instead of rock and roll, a genre often categorized by rebellion, we'll call it new ones Beck and Call. Yeah! Yeah! Will, you know, Will knows what we're talking about. It was so fucking dumb. Mighty Number 9. Did anyone play Mighty Number 9? They put that shit on the Vita, didn't they? Have I been here? No. I know Ozma. Yeah, I know you played it. There are people who did enjoy Mighty Number 9. It was, what was the one that was bad? Because it wasn't Mighty Number 9 that was garbage. It was that other one that looked like Mighty Number 9. I have a Mega Man game on my Xbox One. I have just played it like once. Well, you're not as old as I am. I'm old as fuck, so I played all the Mega Mens. Makes us cry like anime fans on prom night. Y'all boomer as fuck.
これは血の跡、新しくはない。射抜かれた後に。
That's why my content's so fucking bad, Nebula. I'm not skibbity enough.
足跡だ。いたものかいられたものか。住居へ逃れられたのやも。
Next stream Mega Man. No, we can't. We're doing Super Mario 64, but we can go into Mega Man. That's what we gotta figure out. Like I need to get a list of the retro games, because retro games that we're playing on Tuesdays are generally way shorter than these other games we're playing, right? So I need to have a list ready to go, so like as we beat one, we can just roll right into the other one. My channel needs more Riz. It does. I need more Riz. I need more Skibbity. I need more no caps. Just gonna drink out of the faucet. Aozora headband. Can I wear that? No cap was 2021. Okay. BET. Aren't Riz and Skibidi Gen Z. Today I learned everything is old. Zowie succumbed to the brain rot. The funny thing is I have to be up to date on pop culture and shit like that for my job. Like it's literally my job to know that stuff. But I like to be ignorant and an asshole and an idiot when I stream, so. And then I get yelled at by people for being ignorant and an asshole. When I saw Devil May Cry 3 for retro hurdle. I mean, shit, Devil May Cry is an old series, man. Devil May Cry quite literally created its own subgenre of gaming, dude. Youngest Gen Z is 12, oldest is 27. So what's the gen after Gen Z then? What's the new gen called? Gen Ligma? Gen Alpha? What about... So are they gonna call the next gen Gen Beta? An entire generation of cucks. Too damn young. Rose, aren't you like 14 years old? Actually, I'm 1,000 years old. Rude. Why is that rude? What, I guess too young? I can't win. I can't win. Oh, okay. You're 19? I was always told to assume every woman's age is perpetually 21 unless they say otherwise. That's the easiest way to not get in trouble if you ever have to guess someone's age. But, spoilers, that's also gotten me in trouble. Correct? Alright, well, happy 21st birthday, Rose.
志村殿も討ち死にか。良き男だったが。
無事です。しかし囚われの身に
望みはあるな。
実はその件でお力添えを。
できぬ。
As a huge
不肖
bone.
の弟子に出奔されての。
Nebula's timeless.
手を貸しましょう。しかるのち何卒ご助力を。
Can't wait for Gen Omega in some hundreds of years. Maybe that's what they'll call the generation that survives the end of the world. Which, judging by the way things are going, that's probably gonna be very soon. When a sun explodes, I'll just stand there like, damn, skill issue. Fuck, Gen Sigma's coming. Best watch out. So I got a headband, right? Can I wear it? Actually, I had a few. Where did I get this from? Is this just, are there any stats tied to any of this? Is this just visual shit? What's this upgrades can be purchased, but I don't see, like, does this help me in any way? And when did I put this on? I didn't want to wear that. Oh, damn, son. Where did I get this? Why do I have this? Let's fucking wear it. It's the nicest shit I got. It's got a mustache. It is pay to win armor, right? Is it because I bought like there was only one edition of the game that I was aware of. But that 100% looks like pay to win armor, does it not? Oh, and I have this one too. What is this? I don't think it changes anything, no? I don't think it has like... This actually does have stats on it, doesn't it? But I think this is just visual, right? This is just... Wait, no, it's not. It does do more damage. Wait, no. No, hang on. No. I think they're just visual. Well, yeah, no, I know the Tanto is shorter. It's both blades. They're two different blades, yeah. But I feel like these kits are different, but I think these are... Like the one I have equipped, I think these are just visual. I don't think there are any stats between like the Storm of Clan Sakai sword kit and the Hero of Tsushima sword kit. But it's interesting that I can choose, I can mix and match. Is that what's going on here? I can mix and match? No, it's just, that's weird that there's... I guess it's there for upgrades. Okay. To quote a game I deeply respect regarding pay to win. Ellipses. I like that one. Let's put that one on. I'm not allowed to put it on. Awesome.
他に生き延びた者はおるか。
存じません。
では猛虎に手向かう者は。
残念ながら他にはござらん。
なら探さねばな。二人では救出などおぼつかぬ。
This is cool armor because it's got fur on it. Yeah, get your lurk on, Nebula. Enjoy that lurk. Or else.
Boots with the fur.
Here we go, kid. Ah, here goes. This is what we call disrespectful. So I'm gonna get off the horse because we have Onuru. We have Onuru.
弟子志願だったな。
ご記憶とは。
門前払いしたやつを忘れぬ。
なぜ私では
Who
なく
loves orange
巴を弟子
soda?
になさった。
Gene loves orange soda.
巴は振動よ。
Is it true? I do. Ooh.
Noktalar! Yakartçın! Doşu! At çıktı! Yuvas at çıktı! Attın vuruşu! Doşu!
こやつら酔ったタヌキだ。
だがコモダでは負けました。
目覚めぬ虎ならタヌキにも劣る。
I like purple drink better. I like orange drink. I do like purple drink too, every once in a while. Like if I see like Orange Crush, if I'm like doing errands, I see an Orange Crush, I'll buy that shit and just chug it. I'm Gene Sigma and this is my favorite beverage on Tsushima. They are the worst archers ever, right? Like they don't track you well at all. Yeah, they announce their shots.
あの石膏が証拠だ。
砦は日吉の近く。
次は日吉が狙われるな。
They literally announce their shots. What's Disarono? Please don't be a these nuts joke. Did I even say that right?
争った跡が。
襲われたか調べる。
血の跡わずかだが。
死者はおらぬな。
Oh, it's a liquor? Is it a good liquor?
矢筒があります。
わしが与えた開伝の証だ。
米と泡手つかずだ。
不意を打たれたな。どうなっておる。巴が矢筒を捨ておくとは。
敵から逃れるためか。
捕まったか。
では今頃。
尋問か拷問。あるいは。
まさか叔父上も同じ目に。
I think it's good liquor. That's all that matters, yeah? The literal benefit of a bow is that it's silent, you brainless fool. I think it's interesting how they try to justify why they announce their shots in the game, but at the same point, at the same time, why didn't they just do something similar to like the spear attacks, where you just see a little glint right before they attack?
けだものには勝てませぬ。
それは違うな。
この目で見たのです。
キューバの道は見るのみにあらず、心を研いで感じるものよ。
Ishikawa has given us some deep lore on how archers work. The grass in this game is so crazy. Just from like a game dev standpoint, how they're able to put this much detail into the grass and like the game is optimized, right? And currently not destroying my computer. But it's so freaking crazy. If Batman were here, he'd grab them out of the air. Batman with time to plan can beat anybody. He's got the money for it.
いかがなされた。
この弓は数年前に長尾殿から賜ったものだ。
結構な弓です。
そうであろうとも。増えての者がかような弓を引くなど考えるだに心が痛む。
それほどの品を私に？
早とちりをするでない。だがお主の腕次第で貸してやってもよい。
I'd rather use the sword though. A half bow? Moderate damage and draw speed. Once a gift from Lord Nagao to Sensei Ishikawa, now wielded by the sensei's new student.
手前にある灯籠を狙ってみろ。
Prove you're not a drunk tanuki. I don't think I can. Okay, Rose, are you still here by any chance? Preview R1, I just did. Am I not? Oh, he wants me to hit this one. Doi. Overwatch was yesterday, and you didn't show up. I think we're done streaming Overwatch for a while.
さらに遠くの的ではどうかの？的が遠ければ矢は落ちると教えたろう。どう思った？
手に馴染みますな。
そうであろう。大事にすることだ。いいか？
Overwatch can sometimes be a crapshoot. So that's something we'll do sometimes, but not every time.
良き弓だが、戦を決めるのは人だ。武具ではない。
もうこの兵器は火を吹くのですぞ。
戦いはこれからよ。
Got big balls, Tanuki. But anyway, to anyone who's I mentioned Rose because she had asked us when we were talking about like using the DualSense controller on PC. So I wanted to clarify that this game, which is a Sony, right, published game, I have my controller plugged into the PC. It does have that haptic feedback. I forget what they call it on the triggers. Like when you're drawing the bow, it does give you that resistance. It's just not something that every game does because I don't know if Sony doesn't want to share that software with the game. Yeah, they have the triggers. Yeah. So they do work for the PlayStation titles. Yeah, the trigger haptic does work for this game on PC, which is awesome. It just doesn't it only works on the Sony thing, on the Sony stuff for some reason. Yeah, adaptive triggers. Thank you, Bishop. I always forget the name because it doesn't seem apt. I wish there was transmog in this game though, because like I'd like to wear my beat up armor. It feels weird. It feels weird wearing this. Ask that dude to share some arrows. Will he give me some?
ではどうしろと。
まあ少し落ち着け。奴らは石膏を探しに兵を出すはずだ。門を開いた刹那に飛び込むぞ。
長引けばそれだけ巴殿が危うくなります。
So I really only have one arrow left?
心配は無用だ。戦場をよく見ろ。何か役に立つものはないか。
樽で痛手を与えられるやも。
やる甲斐はあるの。
I hate to break it to you, but my arrow's not gonna set anything on fire.
蜂の巣だ。いれば足止めになるやも。
針と矢で猛虎を穴だらけにする算段か。
松明を撃ち落とせば火花が飛びましょう。
火事を起こせるな。
Ishikawa is an NPC and therefore has infinite arrows.
旧兵の数が多い。
He gave me his bow, so
わしらが勝る。
he's not completely holy now.
門が開いたら敵を引きつけろ。矢の雨を降らせてやろう。
Oh, you guys are right. I have literally one arrow and he's got like 5.
よし。あとは待つのみ。
You guys weren't kidding.
門が開きます。
わしの合図を待て。
Oh, look, now I got a bunch of arrows. I didn't realize I couldn't hold it that long. I fucked up. It all kinds of fucked. We're done. It's fucked. I'm forking dead. Looks like I pulled a Zowie of my own. I don't play Hanzo. What are you talking about? That NPC almost got in your line of fire. So like here's what happened. I know you don't care, but here's what happened. Like I drew the bow, right, and I was gonna just sit there and hold it, and then I saw the group coming out from the gate, and I was like, oh, maybe I should wait, and then saw that he was losing his grip, right? I'm like, is there a way to cancel? How do I cancel? How do I cancel? Too late, and then he shot it. Channel my inner cowboy, yeah. I'm McGinn. Excuse me, I'm McGene, the greatest cowboy On the Ghost of Sushi Land. Just let me use my sword. Ow, just let me use my sword. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he did. Swordy boy, go. Actually, it's a katana. Katana boy, go. Look how much easier that was when we just used this, the sword tana. You know? Give me your supplies. Give me your supplies. Sword tana! It wouldn't be appropriate to Kurosawa if we did make Western versions that are just the same movie in a different setting. I mean, that makes sense. Thank you for the head pet, Hikari. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Shit. Hey, I got arrows. Tom Cruise sure did Sortana. That guy did. You know what? I read something yesterday that I actually didn't even believe. It sounded so outlandish. I don't know if it's true or not, but it was about Tom Cruise. So allegedly, I don't know if this is true. So someone correct me or tell me if this is true or not. I'm not even gonna say it's true, but someone let me know if this is true or not. Allegedly, initially Robert Downey Jr. was not the person that Marvel wanted to use for Iron Man, and that they were looking at using Tom Cruise instead, but Tom Cruise refused to wear a mask. So like when they were trying to negotiate getting Robert Downey Jr. The role, like the Marvel costume team was trying to figure out how to make an Iron Man helmet that was like transparent so you could see Tom Cruise's face. I don't know if that's true, but it's fucking hilarious either way. Could you imagine a world where Tom Cruise was Iron Man? Axtana from Mortal Shell. I think I had... Wait, Mortal Shell. I think I have that.
確かですか。
鹿の角の矢はずはわしが教えた。海わしの矢羽もな。
弓を奪われたのでしょうか。
それにしては狙いが正確。もうこの兵なんぞにできぬ芸当だ。
巴に弓を使わせたのか。
I kind of like this whole like surveying thing you get to do, where you can like examine parts of the map and like they kind of try to figure out like what was going on, like detective style. I kind of really like it. I think it's cool. Don't come up here, dude. There's nothing good. I think I need more arrows. If I can find any. Yeah, Tom Cruise's Iron Man would have been absolutely just the worst fucking thing ever.
誰かが住んでおったようだ。
女子の衣服。
巴のものだ。
釈放されていたのか。なぜだ。
So Iron Man has a clear plastic mask now for Tom Cruise. Exactly it. Again, I don't know if that was true, but just the sheer premise sounds horrible. Would have been a cool full circle moment if Tom Cruise was playing Doctor Doom then. Oh my god, right? But again, like that means Doctor Doom, like he couldn't have the mask. Tom Cruise refuses to wear masks. Why am I not allowed to leave the house? Thank you. What game lets you pick up used arrows from the ground? Zelda. For all of the issues I have with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda does exactly that. You shoot an arrow and you miss the shot and it lands on the ground. You can just go pick it right back up.
Makimono. 猛虎の言葉で弓について書かれている。あなたの名もここに。
わしの教えを猛虎に売ったということか。
Uh-oh. Didn't Fantastic Four Doctor Doom have no mask? I don't know. I never saw that movie. Now you're gonna make me look it up. You're gonna make me look it up. But like, isn't Doctor Doom like, the mask is iconic, right? But Marvel was going through that whole stage with like Phase 3, Phase 4. Like everyone wasn't wearing their masks anymore.
でも奴は解放され弓を受け取ると女房を殺しやがった。他の奴らも
あのムクロ
己の腕を敵に売り込み寝返りおったか。
Uh-oh. More games should implement what the arrow thing, because I agree.
死にたくない。
Even if it's like a chance.
長いは無用。行くぞ。
Like if you shoot the arrow and say it doesn't hit the target, it hits the ground or a wall or something, it's like maybe a chance it won't break and you can pick it up. I don't know. I respected that Zelda lets you do that, because especially in the early game when you don't have a lot of resources and like every shot counts, it was comforting to know that you could go pick up arrows. Or if you have no arrows and like the enemies are attacking you with bows and arrows, you can dodge the arrows and pick up their arrows. It was a cool mechanic.
わしを襲ったのは賊ではない。巴だ。
なぜ？
武士の本懐を理解しておらぬからだ。
あなたのせいで寝返ったのでは？
己に何がわかる？
本意をお聞かせください。
わしの弓術を猛虎に奪われるわけにはいかぬ。
ならば止めねば。
お主の助太刀はいらぬ。
いや、いるはずです。勝利は人がもたらすもの。武具にあらず。
お主も立派に育ったな。巴を仕留めるぞ。わしのやり方でな。
そして叔父上の救出にお力添えを。
Favor for a favor?
約束しよう。手はずを整えておく。時が来たら道場に来い。
我らだけでは勝てません。もっと味方を集めねば。
生きておるかはわからんが、足立政子殿を探せ。対馬随一の女武芸者だ。
Okay. I admit I haven't been keeping up with that, but I've heard that the Fantastic Four fans are very unhappy about Robert Downey Jr. being Doctor Doom. It seems like a weird choice in general. I would agree with that. See what they do with it. I'm a wandering Samuri. Oh, I've unlocked a tree. New ghost weapon unlocked. Oh, kunai. Throw 2 kunai at nearby enemies, leaving them staggered. Oh, that is cool. Do I have to spec into that or just have it? Oh, I just have it. Okay. But it's a resource. It's a resource. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, we got our 3 kunai. Fancy. Okay. Where do we want to go now? Where do we go now? We haven't been to this area. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down here. There's a, oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff down that way. Let's go check out the spring. Will no, Will no. All I was saying was that I am aware of the fact that it is a resource with a limited number of uses, so I can't just spam it. But yeah, if it's like an elixir, I will literally never use it ever. Never. Because you never know, dude. I might need it during the end credits, and what happens if I use it at the final boss fight? I'm screwed, you know? You gotta hang on to that shit. That's some supplies. I never use elixirs or rare consumables. Exactly, you never know when you're gonna need it, and by the time you think you need it, by the time you realize you don't need it, it's too late. That's just being smart. That's just being smart. Be like the courier in New Vegas and drink water during the credits. Is that really a thing? I never played New Vegas. I know it's like a huge, like Fallout fans love New Vegas, right? I still see people playing it on Twitch even today. What the? What? I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted your supplies. How's the game, Pooks? The game's pretty good. The game is pretty dang good, not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it. It's a very chill game. It's very good combat. It has a horse that we named Kage. And I can ride it. Like this, I'm riding it. Ta-da! And I keep pressing the wrong button. I want to do this. There we go. I keep pressing circle to make the horse go faster, and that actually dismounts. But now we're at a point where I think we need to make our way south, but there's a lot of points of interest that we can check out, so that's what I think I'm going to do now. Yeah, I suck. I'm an old fucking grandfather who also sucks at games, so this is the best it gets, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to deal. You don't suck. It is, if nothing else, a nice, chill, busy work game to talk about stuff. It is. It's giving me some time. Now that we're past, like, the opening of the game, it is a game that offers me time to interact with chat, which is fun, especially after yesterday where I was kind of just, like, mostly focused on the game in between matches. This is just really chill. I can just turn off the personality and give you a reason to go somewhere else. Some interesting looking water. But yeah, it's a very good game. I'm just definitely most likely playing it very suboptimally. Look at the water effect though, like shit, guys. It looks like magic water. I could be in the Lake of Rot right now. The Lake of Rot, I would say, is the worst zone in Elden Ring. And I liked almost every single zone and area in Elden Ring. I fucking hated the Lake of Rot. And that goes back to like the conversation that we were having about game design, which is like, you cannot tell me anybody at FromSoft was making that level, that area, and saying, This is good. This is the best level I've ever made. People are gonna fucking love this level. Noted, watch out for a Lake of Rot. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Ozma. If you want to get the best ending and get married to our Blue Bay, you have to do the Lake of Rot. And you are gonna hate it. Am I not allowed to go there? Maybe not on the horse. Okay, I can swim. Am I not allowed? Can I go up this way? There we go. Looks like magic bathwater. It's a hot spring, right? Looks like a hot spring. I bet it feels really nice. But our horse Nobu doesn't seem to like water, so we're gonna stay off of him for a little bit. It's like a salt hot spring? Yeah, the color, right? Cable, do you go to the hot springs often? It's the best looking hot spring I've ever seen. Knowing I've never seen one. I mean, you can Google search hot springs. They're pretty cool. But, you will never see me at a public hot spring because I don't have that kind of energy to just hang out with people. Completely naked at a hot spring. No, thank you. I heckin' wish. I've only been to a few and none in America. I didn't know what they were like until last year. Oh. They're pretty cool is what they is. I am glad that we got the game to work. It's a shame that we had a shitty stream start because of it, but I'm glad that we got a chance to play the game. Are you a bowyer? You are.
私ならばあなたの弓の力を引き出せます。
それは頼もしい。ぜひ見てくれ。
もったいないお言葉。では素材をお持ちくださいませ。その後は私が。
I don't need the bow. I need a stronger sword. I need a stronger S word. So it uses supplies and bamboo. Okay.
また頼むぞ。
Bad stream stars worth it at this point? As long as you're enjoying it, Cable, it's a good stream for me. That's all that matters. As long as one person is having a good time. The bowyer's Japanese? Actually, I was meaning to ask, because we have a couple people who are fluent in Japanese. Like, how is the Japanese? You gave your pound of flesh, now we chill. I'm happy to have a chill stream. It's whatever. Especially because it's so goddamn hot in this fucking room. So here's the trapper again. Oh, ranged capacity upgrades. Quick fire. So again, this is all for bows and shit, right? But we can buy resources and ammo. Oh, he's got the kunai. He only has 5 of them. And it's not gonna tell me how much it costs? Yeah, whatever. I personally enjoyed you suffering through that first hour. Are you serious, Cable? Like, if you've ever seen me, I don't think overwhelmed is the word I would use because I wasn't overwhelmed today. Once you realize, like, once you learn what the signs for when I'm overwhelmed, like, I've told people, because I've had people say like, oh, I've never seen you overwhelmed before. I'm like, you have, you just don't know what the tell is. And there are tells. I was kind of just like, fuck it. like when that happened, I was like, okay, fine, I just won't stream today. I don't fucking care. I'll do something else. I don't care. But I was more mad that I literally bought the game yesterday so we could play it, and then again, like, spent 2 hours making sure everything worked and I wasn't gonna get doxxed with the stupid fucking PSN bullshit. and everything was fine, but then suddenly when we started the stream, I don't know if it was OBS on top of everything else, but something made it all break. And I was kind of just like over it. So I am glad that we were able to fix it. Because I kind of got super hyped to play the game. And so when it wasn't working, I was like kind of mad. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I can't play it now. Have a good night, Silhouette. Thanks for stopping by, dude. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you have a good night. When's your next stream? Feel free to plug that shit. I got overstimulated right after stream start. It was kind of like tech issues are not fun to troubleshoot live. That's really what it is. Like, I mean, Cable, I know you know. I know you know, you famous streamer. You super secretive famous streamer. It's not something that I think anyone enjoys trying to figure out live. So, yeah. Especially so like when you've done your prep and then something goes wrong anyway, you know what I mean? Like on my last stream, was it the last stream? It was really yesterday, 2 days ago, but it was very, very recently. I had set everything up like 2 hours in advance. I had everything the way I liked it. I was ready. I had everything set up. All I had to do was hit play, right? Look at this guy. All I had to do was hit play, and then Windows is like, what up, bitch? Here's an update you gotta do before you can do anything else. It's like, ah, no. So I had to start all over. I will try my best to have fun with my stream, Hikari. Thank you for stopping by. What are you arting? What are you doing an art of? I like when Hikari stops by. Oh, hell yeah, you're working on your new model? I'm glad to hear that. I can't wait to see it. Oh god, do I get to cut the bamboozle? I pretend stream in Discord for almost a whole 20 minutes, just all I have to do is turn on the stream and continue in Twitch. Why am I not allowed to see that? Cable, why am I not allowed to see that? How do I cut the bamboo? You have to do it really fast? Yeah! So it's just like a timed combo? Yeah! Yeah! That's an interesting way of doing that. I like it. Those seem like they'd be easy to miss, though. Because they're so small. This is a Japanese game about Japan, right? So there's got to be a fishing minigame at some point too, yeah? It would have to be, right? Don't all Japanese games have fishing minigames? Isn't it like a requirement or you can't get published? I'm pretty sure that's the case.
忠頼公のお話をご存知ですか？
名は知っておる。してどのような話なのだ？
その鎧は身につけた者に力を授けると言われています。誤った者の手に渡れば災いが起きるとも。
災いとは恐ろしいな。話の司祭を教えてくれ。鎧についても。
でしたら琵琶法師が力になれるはず。あざもと筒の境の川の近くにまだいると思います。
Okay. I swear if there's all this content, beautiful scenery, and heavy fighting scenes, but there's no fishing, this game is immediately off my playlist. I want to watch Cable Sama stream this game. The day I'm invited to watch a cable stream will be the day that I've peaked as a human being, and then I can finally die. Yeah, right? It's in the law to put fishing in the game, right? A Japanese game about Japan by Americans, which is the mad thing. Not only that, right? It's a Japanese game about Japan by Americans that the Japanese actually approve of the portrayal of Japan in the Japanese, right? Like, this game got super high praise, right? Who's this guy?
志村様はご健勝で。
今は猛虎に囚われておいでだ。
ご心配なく。辛抱強いお方ですから。戦の技量に優れ、さらに和歌まで。酒井様も和歌を？
そのような暇はないな。
戦の時こそ読まなくては。一首読めば心は落ち着き、邪念も振り払えるはずです。
心の平穏か。
さようです。ちょうど良い場所が火事場近くの崖の上にあります。そういった場所を見つけましたら、ぜひとも対馬の美しさを歌になさってください。
戦火を免れたかようなところが他にもあるだろうか。
鳥を探すのです。導いてくれるでしょう。
Wait, now I have to make haiku? I have no time for this poetry, peasant. Ooh, look at that area over there. Cable, you want to stream this game? You don't have to wait for me. You'll be waiting for a while. I can only play this game every Thursday. But you gotta let me watch it. You gotta let me watch the Cable Sama stream. You have to honor me. I think the devs are official ambassadors for the actual island of Tsushima now. Yeah, I did hear that, right? Alright, where am I? Wait, there's still something here? What's this? And this. Wait, Sensei Ishikawa and I learned that his former... Okay, that's what we just did, right? That's his dojo. Got it. Okay. Is there... Hang on, is there more that I can do there with him? Can I fast travel? No. Okay. Whatever. Go here. Oh, you want to touch the game so I can watch you play it? You tell me when you want me to watch you play it. I'll be there. That's all I have to say about that. Look, it's every game from 2012 to 2020. Runs your Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider, Assassin's Creed, Prince of Persia. I'll burn the corkboard for the occasion. Yeah, when we finally get to see Cable Sama stream, we'll make a pyre. Oh, Legends mode. Legends mode. Uncharted. Legends mode is the multiplayer mode, right? So we're not doing that. We good. Not complete. There is a fast travel, cool. Yeah, we're still doing the corkboard because we haven't found out who you are yet. Oh my god, look at that weather. Well, let's compose our haiku. How do we do this? Clear skies and clear mind. Whispers through the trees. The corkboard will continue until cable info improves. Exactly. I have no idea what I'm doing. 22 out. No, this is, there it is. There it is. I'm listening to the crooning of nature and some guy channel the wabi sabi. Did I do it? Cool. Alright, what's this? Funky. They're just funky little poems. Is it a haiku in both languages? I know that maybe Ozma or Cable could confirm, but I heard that haikus aren't actually determined. Well, it's not just what's the word? It's not just the way you write that makes it a haiku. It's also what the poem is about that makes it a haiku. Like a haiku is actually only refers to poems about specific content. Is that true? I can't remember the details of it, but I remember reading something like that. I was like, that's the first time I ever heard that. I wasn't sure if it was true or not. Yeah, because like in the US, they just tell you it's the amount of syllables, right, per line or whatever that makes a haiku. But I was told that that is not actually the case. That there's more to it. And the content is also important. Or specific content is required for it to be considered a haiku. Like the subject matter of the poem. I'm not doing a good job explaining it. They don't teach Americans about the poems. 575 in the Sublime. Yeah, if you don't have certain nature lingo, syllable count makes it a tanka. Yeah, they don't teach you about that. They're just like, hey guys, did you know that haikus are poems that follow the 575 rule? And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all they say on that. Uh-oh. L plus R1 toward enemies to throw kunai. I don't want to throw kunai. I wanted to draw my bow. Look at that. I wasted a kunai. Thank you, game. Thank you, tutorial, you stupid fucking piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah. A pig is a predator? Where'd I drop that other pig? Repulsive behavior. I shall not stand for this ignorant teething action. That's how it is. That's American public schools. I lost where I killed that other pig because I'm a bad gamer. Future teacher will consult Cable about this. Yeah, we'll do it right. At least do it right until you get tenure. And then just become a surly asshole. Oh well. That's my fault for forgetting where I killed that other pig. Unless it disappeared. I'd give the game more credit than that. Standoff. Oh. This is a different angle. Oh my god, his arm came off. I fucking love parrying in this game so fucking much. It's so solid. Oh, he had an arrow. We're just getting prepared for Sekiro. Back in my day, we didn't have spirit ashes to win fights. I dismounted with honor. I did. I can't help but notice that he keeps calling the horse Kage. I thought we named it Nobu. How do I get down to the beach? Can we get down to the beach? Oh no, that's ocean. That's not beach. I'm just blind. Oh, I guess we're probably going to that shrine, yeah? Cable. We need to Kage. Kage and Nobu are identical twins. I love it. Cable, I've said this before and I'll say it again, especially because like literally, like pretty much it's a small crowd today, but I'm good. I am very good at fighting in real life, which is not a great skill to have in 2024. So I enjoy games that have good combat because I enjoy the combat. That's a bear. Right in his big bear head. Want me to teach you how to use swords in real life? I can teach you. Zoe's gonna teach you how to fight with style. I don't think Bishop's here anymore, but I always love. He always likes to tell a story about like one of the first times we met in real life. I opened the trunk to my car and I pulled out two long swords and I handed him one and said, "Hold this like this and stand still. I'm gonna run at you." It's just like, what? The Zoe lore deepens. I've said this stuff before though. Like, this isn't new lore. We got ahead of that lore because I knew it was gonna come up. And I knew we were gonna want to talk about like the medieval times stuff, so didn't even try to hide that stuff. As one does. We can sword fight in real life. I'm also Cable. I am also really good at taking a hit. So if you ever feel really frustrated and you need to get that anger out, just tell me to square up. And I'll let you get a free hit. I can take it. I was gifted the wrong talents for someone living in 2024. Okay, we were trying to go here. Dude, this game is legit so fucking beautiful, I swear to Christ. I don't know how they did this. I don't know how they made all this work without just completely frying a PS5. It's so cool. It's so ambient. I'm sorry, Zoe, not all of us were here for Dinks. Dinks sells Rebaster. What? I won't hit you on purpose unless we're in a duel. No, I mean, like, you know, I've been in relationships where the significant other appreciated that they could hit me when they needed to let off some steam. Oh, do you think we can win this? There's a lot of guys. Do you think we can win this? That was really close. I need to get this archer down first and foremost. I like that they're just letting me take care of the archers. Very nice. It's a very good feeling. Oh, good stab. Good stab. He got me. So I guess this is where locking on is a bad idea, because I'm locked onto this dude and I'm trying to attack other dudes and it's not working. So I can see that. I understand this now. He's got a lot of health. Guys, I don't know if I said this already, but fuck, is the combat so fucking good in this game. Like, holy shit. Where'd they all die, though? I want their gear. It's nice seeing shields for once. Not for honor. Are you saying there are going to be more layers to combat? Because I'm here for it. I'm legit loving the combat in this game. I want to say it feels fair, but it's not even that. It feels very empowering. And I think the game empowers the player more than the enemies at this point in the game. But it's nice because it kind of like, it weans you into the combat very easily. And it just feels so fucking satisfying. Even to dodge. The enemies have very distinct tells. They're not hard to read. So like whenever I get hit, it feels like it was fair. I don't feel like I was cheated out of it like health or anything. Like I got hurt because I misread a tell, or I made a mistake, or I got too cocky. And the combat is super, it's really fluid too. It's just really good. I have nothing bad to say about it right now. If there's anything bad to say about the game, it's how freaking dark the interiors are. And it's a shame because I could turn up the brightness, but if I did that, then I feel like the scenery outside would look bad. Is that all I got for this? Just a piece of linen? Yeah, Ozma. It's especially at the beginning of the game when it was like the whole tutorial took place at night and it was really tough. But like if I were to turn up the brightness to see inside, could you imagine how bad and washed out like everything out here would look? The interior is darker than Dark Souls, and that's saying something, right? Can I light the fire? Oh, we can. Thank you, Will. I'm like, there had to have been something more, right? Oh, sweet, got a technique point. And in case you guys haven't noticed, I am the kind of person that hoards level up points until I know what I want to do with them. Brownies? Wait, Cable, do you have brownies? Can I have an brownie, please? You got warm brownies? I got a brownie too, but it's probably nowhere near as good as whatever brownie you're eating because I got Chick-fil-A for lunch. Chick-fil-A, I like Chick-fil-A brownies, they're really tasty. Okay, so I can fast travel to the yellow points. Oh, the shrine wasn't what I was going for. Wow. I'm bad at this game. I think I'm gonna keep playing this game. This is a game that I'm enjoying so much. I don't care if I'm playing it to nobody. Like, I'm committed to the game now. I'm really enjoying it. You know what, Ozma? I don't think I've ever had a Corner Bakery brownie. And I love Corner Bakery. It has been a minute since I've been there, but I love Corner Bakery. I just don't think I've ever had a Corner Bakery brownie. Corner Bakery. That's probably where I meant to go. Where's Nobu? Why isn't Nobu coming when I whistle? There you are. It's that old game design trick where they load him in behind you. Zowie, I judge you, but I hoard rune souls, blood echoes, my hypocrisy spell. Do you really? You know what? That's funny because I don't think I understand how you play. We haven't really talked about that. I am a hoarder, yes. 100%. So I agree. I agree with your play style, Will. What I disagree with is how bad I am at attacking it. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get this deer. I'm gonna get the big one. Maybe I'm not gonna get anyone. Are you fucking kidding me? Fine. We'll do it as nature intended. There may not be any corner bakeries where Cable lives. Oh, I can't even skin them. Ozma, I don't want to burst your bubble, but Panera's garbage, period. Corner Baker's awesome. They have man, what is it? No, Corner Bakery has sandwiches and stuff too. So they have, I'm trying to remember what it is. Is it chicken pomodori panini? It's like my favorite go-to at Panera Bread. They don't have Panera Breads where you live either, Cable? Panera Bread used to be good like maybe 10 years ago. These days I feel like it's absolute trash. But Corner Bakery, excuse me, Corner Bakery has shit. They have like pumpkin muffins in the fall. And I'm all for that. Is that a trap? Are these traps or are these like cut bamboo? No, these are traps, aren't they? What's the purpose of just one? Oh, it's on a path, huh? Weird. I get enough stats to use Saintier's Spear and the Majestic Greatsword. I sweeten the taste on other weapons. Heavy Vigor investment. Are you like me then? Like is my playstyle pretty close to you? Like when I play those games, I want to like... I end up doing like a quality build, right? But I also put points in like all the things because I like to have the option to use anything I want. Which doesn't make it a fantastic spec because you're not highly optimized, right? But I don't know, I like the freedom to be able to use just about everything. Save some outlier weapons that require an insane investment. What happened here? That's why we get along so well, Will. Kindred Souls gamers. Pillar of Honor. Oh, what? Yasha's Embers? Lost and Found achievement? That right there is the type of weapon you would go into like a Hot Topic or a random anime store at the mall to buy. That right there, that's the dollar store katana. That's the dollar store katana, and we are fucking wearing it. It's like I went to Five Below and I bought this plastic fucking sword with the fire emblem. It makes me do more damage. Oh, I love it. I'm glad we went and got that. I'm glad we did that. I don't know if this is good content, and I don't care. I can't. Oh, you don't want to fight? Taste my fiery blade. Get stabbed by the fire. Jin Sakai weep. Confirmed. Deep in the annals of history, children will learn of Jin Sakai and his love of all things slightly not technically uniquely Asian. He killed the Mongols, but then he became a Mogul by opening the first Japanese Hot Topic. Oh, I'm starting to understand that now. So what you're supposed to do, I keep double flicking. Jeez, Sakai weak. I keep double flicking what do you call it? The sensor, the touch bar, whatever they call it. Thinking it's not really working, but really it's waiting for inputs. Like if you touch and hold it, then it lets you do this. So I can just flick it up one time and it'll give me the wind. He killed the Mongols with his cringe-tasting weaponry. They just gave up. Look, they saw the flame decal on the sword and said, please, please, sir, I would love to be killed by your holy weapon. It's so beautiful, it hurts my eyes. Send me to hell in style. Where should I paste Corner Bakery link on Discord? You can do it anywhere. You can, Yoichi's Crossroads. Wait, Mongol territory. Uh-oh, hold on. You can post it in chat too. Whatever works. I'm cool. I trust you. But yeah, I like Corner Bakery because they have, is it Corner Bakery or Panera? Which one does muffin tops? Which is a cool idea, but also wasteful at the same time because where's the rest of the muffin? Like, I'll take it. Forgive me, Lord Shimura, but this time I must go just this once. Just this once. Let's take this. This is kind of like a liberation type of like subquest, right? I like it. Bonus, find and observe the Mongol leader. Find and observe, hey? Can we do it from here? Oh, from like right here maybe? Nope. Nope. That was not, nope. Where do you think the leader would be? Yeah, general chat's fine. The leader would probably be not in this hub, but maybe on the other side over there, yeah? Like actually inside the stronghold? That would make the most sense. Yeah, it's interesting that the enemies are colored. So those like grunts, and this guy's probably like a heavy enemy right there. That's probably a heavy type, yeah. He seemed blue. Find and observe the Mongol leader. Corner Bakery is only in 20 states. They're in, I know they're in California. They're in Chicago. I think that's all I know. Where else would they be? Texas, okay. Is that the leader? Does this not count as observing him? Oh, there we go. You have to hold this for a long time. I have learned the water stance. I'm like some sort of fucking Demon Slayer guy now. I can use water breathing. Water stance is highly effective against shields. Okay, so it does have a purpose. It's nice. Alright, so stone stance is effective against swordsmen. Colorado, Maryland, Washington. I should have known about Maryland. I'm just bad. Heavy attacks deal extra stagger. So do these only affect my heavy attacks? Probably the least qualified person in chat to make this reference, but in actual history, the Mongol invasions of Japan were stopped by the kamikaze, the divine wind, in the form of a storm, so they took creative liberties with that. Ah. You are not the least qualified. I would be the least qualified person. It would definitely be me. But I think, yeah, I think Cable and or Ozma probably would know the most about any of this stuff. If I were a betting man. Hold R2 and press circle to switch to water stance. Wait, R2. Oh, okay, so that's pretty quick. Okay. The nearest corner bakery is 260 miles away. Cable, if you ever want to hang out in real life, I'll take you to a corner bakery. But I also promise I'll take you to somewhere much nicer. But corner bakery, if you've never been there, oh, it's worth a try. It's worth an experience. They got bread, and I love bread. I'm lower middle class white trash, so I don't eat fancy food. I pretty much eat whatever I can get my hands on. I wanna. Let's go, buddy. Now it is your turn to die. Oh, you fuck. Where you going, bitch? Oh my god, that's so strong. Okay. Try again. He's a good guy. He's a good fight. He's a good fighty boy. But he take the stab. I shall put you out of your suffering. But not because you told me to. I always hate people believing kamikaze started from World War II. How far back does that go? I don't think that's ever anything I needed to know. Or ever thought about. Excuse my ignorance. This was a good get though. We found some iron. Oh, and steel, damn. Some kunai, which somehow we're full on. I don't remember picking any up, but I'll take it. It goes to the Mongol. So wait, so it started with the Mongol invasion? Or it began with the Mongol invasion? 2 more iron. The game really wants me to go into water stance. The game literally waited until I went into water stance to do that. That's actually cool. Your actual physical stance changes too when you do it. That's a nice touch. That's very cool. There's a lot of iron here. What's this? Singing crickets? What is it? Oh, wrong thing. Crickets are a symbol of autumn and an inspiration for many poems and lyrical works. Prized for their singing, they are often caught and kept in small cages. They can be found everywhere in nature, though some say it's best to look in cemeteries where they sing to comfort the dead. I believe it happened twice in history. A storm saved Japan from invasion. Oh, okay, okay. You guys are teaching me a lot of shit today. It's been an educational day. A very stressful start to a stream and a very entertaining and educational stream afterwards. It has indeed happened twice in Japan. To Japan. I wonder if Cable would enjoy Corner Bakery. Yeah, what I was saying is they have like baked goods and stuff. So they have good muffins. Like in autumn, they'll make like they'll sell pumpkin muffins, and I freaking love pumpkin muffins. I also love, and I've been having trouble finding these. I don't know if people just don't make them anymore. But I've been trying to find like a bakery nearby that sells cranberry orange muffins, because I love cranberry orange muffins. All right, let's look at the map. What do we have left? I don't know what's over there. Probably nothing. We went to we went to the lighthouse. What is this? The incident at Hiyoshi Pass. Let's go there. Let's do that next. Right, dude? I love cranberry orange muffins. I love them. I feel like the game's lying to me because I thought I could get leather from killing deer, but the last 2 deer I killed didn't drop anything. And you can't tell me they don't have any leather on them. Like if I were to just like, wait, am I hurting it by running into it? Oh my god, I am. Oh my god, just fucking do this. Where's the other archer? Ooh, he parried me. He did a good parry. I actually don't like bread sweets. Oh no. Why, Cable? I don't like cake, so cupcakes and muffins are at that line of no thank you. I'll just try one. I'll eat all the bread, don't worry. I'm a big fat bread lover. Jesus Christ, look at that sunset. This has to be like the prettiest game I've ever played. It's so good. Alright, back to what we were doing. Maybe not. Air attack? Oh, I see it. I think I see it. Oops. Tell me I can skin the bear at least. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I'll stop trying to kill the deer since that seems to be hit or miss, and we'll just chase bears. Bears and boars. Which again, I never realized that a boar was a predator, but today I learned. I also don't like icing. I think I hate the icing more than the bread. Do you hate all kinds of icing or just some kinds of icing? Yeah, what about pie? Do you like pie, Cable? Zoe, I'm making a bagel at 2:30 in the morning. What's your favorite kind of bagel? I kind of like everything bagels. And Asiago bagels. Asiago? I fucking love bread. I just love bread. Alright, which way do we have to go? Guide me, wind. Wait, did we just find a new zone? I thought we liberated it. Oh. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this, because we're here. Cable loves pie. I can only eat a slice, though. There's still too filling. American cakes suck. Icy is nasty. Well, it's like, that's like, there's different kinds of icings. You know what I mean? Like, there's like buttercream and sugar frosting and whatnot. I will be honest, this game could have benefited from like a compass or something. Trying to get the wind to blow every 2 seconds is not great. The key is removing more than half of icing? No, I love the icing. I'll eat the icing. See, I'm going the wrong way because I don't know which frickin' way I'm going. Oh, right here. My blind ass couldn't see this giant ass town. Cable, what is your favorite kind of pie? Did we have this talk already? What's your favorite kind of pie? Alright, recover Sashimono banners? Ooh, there's a guard up there. Maybe I can, get one good shot in for the first time in my life. Hey! Can we sneak in? From this tree? Alright, do you not like walking? You please get on the tree. I feel like you're there for this express purpose. You can jump off whenever you want. Good job. Okay. Where are we now? Ooh, peach pie, Cable. Peach pie is good. I don't think I ever had it, or if I ever had a blackberry pie, it was probably only one time. I think it was actually when I was in Iowa. Ozma, do you remember that place in Iowa? It was like the only place in that town near the Field of Dreams, and like the whole specialty is like food in jars and pie. I know you know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. I don't remember if you ever got to go, like for work or anything, but shit was hilarious. I'm gonna stab this guy so hard when he turns around. That's a great idle animation. I love that. That's a really good idle animation. Can you please turn around? I want to stab you. With honor. With honor. You love baking apple and cranberry pie? I love all things cranberry. My favorite pie is Dutch apple. Dutch apple pie is amazing. Get stabbed! With honor, with honor, with honor, with honor. With honor, with honor. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? This place is huge. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Have him back.
Can I stab you with honor? You died with honor. Okay. You are... I don't know what direction you're looking in. There's no back entrance. No back entrance, so I can see a side entrance. Can I go into the window? Okay. Can I assassinate you? Like this. Can I open this and assassinate you? Apparently not. This is how we learn. Let's go back in. Oh no, he's alive. I will end your suffering with honor. With honor. The only reason I ate blackberry pie was because when I lived out in the country with my mother, we grew blackberries, and so we made blackberry everything from scratch. That sounds kind of nice, honestly. I don't know if it was a nice time for you, but that sounds kind of nice. Honorably shaved. Mello, dude, I saw you earlier. How are you doing, man? How's life treating you? Have you played this game at all? Also, Cable, I love all things fruit. So I don't think I could work. I don't think I could work on like a berry farm or anything like that because I would eat all the product. It wouldn't survive. All right. Where can we feasibly go now? Blood for the honor god. We got so much honor. We're just dripping honor. We got that honor riz going, you know? This dude's just having a nap. You can hear him snoring. I am Mr. Sandman. I am going to bring you a dream honorably. Enjoy. Coming off crazy week. I'm just turning the brain off, watching some samuraiing. I hope it's entertaining. I'm kind of just messing around. I'm kind of just vibing tonight. We had a very rocky start. I'm kind of just here to play this game and enjoy it and talk to you guys. Learn more about Cable's secret life. Anytime we can get Cable comfortable enough to talk about their life is a good day. Soon we won't need the Cable corkboard. We'll know everything we need to know. It's true, I can't be trusted to not eat the fruit. Did I ever tell you a story? You're either gonna think this is very funny or you're gonna think I'm a horrible person. So when I was a young Zowie and I was working in retail, I was working in a bad retail place that didn't care about things like OSHA. Oh, I got found. You know what we should do? Let's try this. We haven't used this yet. I guess we didn't need to. Shit. I thought you were stronger, man. I'm sorry. We had a couple crabapple trees by the old office. That worked. I thought he was gonna be strong. Who is shooting at me? Did you hear that? Or are they shooting at me or are they shooting at target? Oh no, it's these guys shooting at targets. There's 3 of them. Okay, so we should go around. Anyway, I was a young Zowie working at a store. Say a store that decided that they wanted to become a grocery store on top of just regular store stuff. And so they didn't care about OSHA stuff, and they had a freezer, and they made me go in the freezer and work in the freezer, and they'd make me work in there for like 4 6-hour shifts, and I get so mad. Okay, so one day they made me go back in the freezer. Like I was in there for like 3 hours, and I went out because my hands are killing me. Uh-oh. With honor. Hello. Honor kill. No, freezer work is not the best when you're in there for 3, 4, 5, 6 hours and you're freezing to the bone. I was just really freaking mad. I was trying to think of ways that I could get back at my job, right? And so while I was working, an entire pie, like frozen pie, fell out of the box and fell on the ground. And so I picked it up, I looked at it, and I opened the lid and just started eating the pie in the freezer. I was like, I'll show you assholes. I'm gonna eat this $16 pie in the freezer. And then it got to a point where I was telling like all the other coworkers, like we were finding blind spots and whatnot to just be dicks and assholes. Charging food back, like if you're hungry. One time someone was like, man, I could really go for a Jolly Rancher. And so like, do you know what chargebacks are like at a restaurant? Not a restaurant, like at a store. So chargebacks are like, you know, if someone returns something or if something breaks or whatever, basically you write it down, like you put it aside and they write it off as a like a logistic item, right? And they send like these bills back to the manufacturers and they basically get to write the money off. They basically get like, what do you want to call it? It's not a kickback, but they get reimbursed for the price of that, like the cost of that. It's just like a cost of doing business from a manufacturer's standpoint. So when you work in like the back room and whatnot, like you could just break shit and you're like, oh, that gets charged back. So one time this kid was like, man, I really want some Jolly Ranchers, but there aren't any in the chargeback area. And so I'm like, okay. So I took a bag of Jolly Ranchers and I just threw it up in the air as a joke to be like, well, when it lands, oh man, this bag is gonna get smashed. We'll have to take away. It clipped a metal bar and ripped open and literally started raining Jolly Ranchers. But yeah, he's still that promise. But it got to be so bad. We were doing this. It got to be so bad that one day, like I was done with it at this point. I was just doing my job, and I was stocking some stuff next to the freezer, and all of, like literally all of Assets Protection, like the security team, came by. Like they came out of the freezer, and their boss is just sitting there. As they walk past me, you just hear him say, "You gotta be pretty fucking hungry to be eating shit in a goddamn freezer." And that was where I was like, all right, I can stop now. I pissed off the machine. I won. All right, let's kill this guy with honor. Let's kill him with the greatest of honor. I don't know if I can do it if he's leaning up against the wall like that. Maybe I'll get his buddy over here. I think his buddy's making some dinner. Bro's just eating his dinner, about to eat my steel. Taste my blade. Taste my Hot Topic blade. You taste it too. You may have got your spirit zoomies, but I bought my blade at Hot Topic on the bigger weeb. My last job, they kept putting me in the freezer for like 5 hours, and they used to store all the coworker food in there, like ice creams and milkshakes and fruit dishes. And every time I had to go back to the freezer, I'd eat one, call it freezer tax. Fuck Cable. Cable, why are we so alike? What's in here? No supplies. If the wheels stop for a small second, you win. Exactly. Could not have been said any better. Alright, what's left in here? I heard doggos. And I want to avoid confrontation with doggos, because if they're bad doggos, Cable's gonna hate me. But I can pet them, right? If I pet them, they'll be friends. Apparently these dogs don't care about what I smell like. Maybe pet the doggo. Can I pet the doggo? Pet the doggo. Pet the doggo. Pet the doggo. Doggo's pet. Go forth, doggies. Engage in honorable combat. This guy right here. Let's engage with him in honorable combat. Honorable assassination. I want to see the dogs do something. Get him, dogs! Get him! Get him! Oh, you stabbed the dog! Another honorable neck broken honorably from behind. What happens when the dogs stop being friendly? They're just gonna straight up bite me. Some iron. Pet the dog again. I've been going through the motions with my pain work. If they're gonna exile me to where no one else works, and that's a place where no one else can criticize my work ethic. A fucking men, dude. 100%. Shit, I've been talking about what I've been doing at my real job too. They paid me to do a job, told me that they would advocate for me to do it the way they wanted to, and then threw me under a bus. So, I have no more fucks left to give. 0 fucks left. I had to give a presentation in front of people this week. Too much socializing. Do you not like doing presentations? I know that's a common thing that a lot of people are a little are like averse to giving presentations. I used to do that kind of thing for a living, so and I have a background in like acting and stuff, so I literally just wing every presentation ever. The prep work is too annoying, so I just wing it. Alright, where's this archer that I missed? Right in my tummy. The dogs can't get to him because he's up there. Oh, the dogs are turning on me at the wrong possible time. I just want to point out how from a combat perspective, what I just did makes no sense. I forgot how to do kunai. So bro has a spear. If I were to try to stab him with my sword, all he's got to do is like move his spear a little bit forward. Instead, he just stuck there and let me hear. Like that is not. That is not how that works. Tales of Tsushima are available. Help people across the island and build your legend. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it right now, guys. I just wanted to see. Oh my god, mythic tales are now available. Seek out musicians to hear tales of legendary techniques and long forgotten treasures. Got it. Jesus Christ. Yep, thank you. I already knew that. I just want to know how to throw the Goram kunai. I just forgot how to do the kunai. Please tell me how to throw the kunai. Where's the kunai? Okay, it's L and R1. Okay, got it. Oh, now you're cool. Oh, it was a third doggo. That changes things. Not presentations. What's up, Anishi? Have you had enough of this really fucking bad gameplay? My arrow back. It's not too bad, but I've been traveling, doing all week long. Yeah, it's gotta be tiring, yeah. Oh, chat wasn't working. What were you saying? What did you want to say? If you're on mobile, I've been hearing that a lot lately. That chat just straight up stops working after a while. Get this steel. Not gonna lie, if it wasn't the fact that my dad's in charge of my shifts and often steals me to supplement his own workforce, I'd get away with doing like an hour of working 6. It sounds like a cushy job. Although, like, when you work with family, things can either go very well or very poorly. So, it sounds like you have a good working relationship with your dad, which is good. You can't watch your stream on Chrome tonight for some reason. Maybe they're trying to implement all that information stealing bullshit. I don't know. I don't know. Small flags worn by common soldiers that samurai alike. These banners can display a clan's name, mon, leader's name, or slogan. They allow soldiers to see their allies on the battlefield at a glance. Oh, so it's like heraldry. Sashimono banners are part of the legacy of Tsushima's great clans, Shimura, Sakai, Arachi, Nagao, and Kikuchi. It is vital to preserve them. So there's 80 of them we gotta find? I hope we can find, like, I hope later we can get something that'll show those, like, where they are on the map for easy collection. Make the call to Google and tell them to figure it out. I don't know anybody at Google. You watch on an Amazon tablet? You know, that's actually, there's something I noticed when I was checking like stream stats the other day. I think like somewhere around half or a little over half of the people who come into stream to watch my stream are watching on an Android device. And I thought that was interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Does it mean anything? I don't know. I just thought it was an interesting stat or a cool statistic, something that I didn't expect. Okay, I think I'm done here. Wait, no, I'm not. What am I missing? We have to liberate it, so there's still somebody gotta kill? Oh, destroy the black powder cache. Okay, where is that? Zoe's sheer power made me crash the desktop earlier, so that was excellent. It's one of my favorite Penny Arcade comics. Is Penny Arcade still relevant? One of my favorite Penny Arcade comics was when they were talking about, was it playing Counter-Strike or something? And he was playing a game or something, and he's like, so anyway, when I went to hit her, I used my hips. You know, that's where the power is. Or when I hit her, when I hit her, or her internet died or something. He's like, you hit her with such a mighty swing that it forced her to be disconnected from the internet. All right, what do we do here? Old Tech Knight. I punched her off the internet. Right? Right, you're hearing it from me.
Having bad.
Do we get to duel? He punched the highlights out of her. Exactly, exactly. Are we gonna talk or are we gonna duel? Let me show you my Hitoryu style. Is a falchion a good sword to use against a katana? Ooh, shit. This stance is really good against the shields. Wow. That was a cool fight though. Ooh, and we got a technique point. God, we have 4. Maybe I should use a couple of them. So is this a settlement now? Can I do stuff here now? That's kind of cool. I watched on my Android phone, but type on the desktop. That's an interesting take. The phone for some reason is like an entire 15 seconds ahead of what desktop is ever capable of, and I type faster on keyboard so I can chat practically immediately. Oh! Nice, Cable. I'm at a loss about Penny Arcade. In what way? Probably more practical in combat than a katana. A falchion? Like who has the edge in combat? Like if it's a falchion against a katana. Dogar? Dogar? What's going on? Now I can play, okay. Almost an entire 0% delay. Damn. I feel like there's a dumb YouTube video out there that would do katana versus falchion and the guy would look like a mall ninja. Yeah. You know it. Absolutely, 100%, you know it. Oh, so there's a shop here. Why is this so... Okay, there we go. So there's a merchant here now. That's cool. I watch a lot of... Where is that? HEMA videos? No, Lost wasn't Lost Control-Alt-Delete? HEMA. Historical European martial art. Oh, that's kind of cool, dude. That's legit kind of cool. Where's the merchant? I'd like to have a word with them. These got my flowers. I will never buy this. I will never fucking buy this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Control Alt Delete, but I wouldn't be surprised if Penny Arcade like played off of it. I think like every major online comic series did their own take on Lost, right? Yeah, bow, vanity gear, armor, dies. Ooh, what can I... Oh, never mind. I guess there aren't any armor dies for this set. The katana of choice for weeb furries. I wonder who would use it. There's someone we can talk to.
酒井様、お助けください。アザモの酒蔵が大変なんです。
対馬一の酒蔵のことだな。初めて飲んだ酒の味はよく覚えておる。
このままでは人が去
You
り、
can get a raccoon skin for it?
全て奪われてしまい
It's
ま
a
す。
hidden achievement where all the Sly reference stuff? Oh shit, so we gotta get it, you're saying. We have to get it now, damn it. Well, we'll buy it later. We'll buy it when it matters. What time is it? Okay, I got time. I can play for another hour, hour and a half. If I like Dark Souls, I'll like H. We still talking about Hema? Let's go here. I'm gonna do like a clockwise stroll. This is not my horse. Oh, there you are. I want to change your tack though, and the game does not let me do that yet, as much as I would like to. Why am I not allowed to equip this one? Weird. Horsey Doko. Shirane. Good on you, Zoe. Do this like I do Limgrave in a counterclockwise manner. You're gonna be a hero and you're gonna like it. You're gonna get your shit, yowl. The problem here is we know that Nobu doesn't like water, so we're gonna have to cross the bridge. Like this. What's going on over here? And the gold medal for horseback flower picking goes to me! Me! Right, Cable? So many particles. This game is fucking beautiful. It actually makes the whole like open world traversal aspect of the game actually very fun and calming. Because it's just fun to watch. I really wish there was like an intermediate option for the horse movement though. Something between trot and gallop. Almost like a, dare I say, canter. But there appears to only be very slow, too slow and too fast seem to be my only options. Okay, where are you? point of interest. This way? Here. Fox den. Oh, it's the den. Shit. I need my horse. Sorry. Only bronies know about cantering? I got paid to ride horses. I know what cantering is. Fucking bronies. Why, Will? I'm gonna give this shrine so much honor. Just take it all. Need one more. Who are these guys? What are they doing? You are a bad guy, so I'm gonna assassinate you with honor. Feel my honorable steel. My god, did you kill that dude? I'm gonna frickin' honor you so hard. Yeah, take that honor. Kokoda. We honored him so good. Only bronies and disgraced medieval times employees know about cantering. This is known. Better. Thank you, Will. Disgraced medieval times employees. I'll have you know. I was really fucking good at my job, okay? But did my boss call me every bad word you can ever think of in the book when I cut my hair off after my first show? Yes. Not wearing that long hair bullshit. It's not even historically accurate. Ooh, Samurai Clan armor. Let's do that. This might be a game where, like, if I'm just itching to play it in between streams, I'll do, like, the optional stuff, unless you guys are going to throw a fit about that. Otherwise, it'll be a lot of this. And I don't know if this is entertaining. If it is, and you're interested in this shit, let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably split a bit of the collectible aspect of the game between, like, off-stream stuff, and we can work on, like, more of the critical path stuff during stream times. What is disgrace if you don't give a shit? Literally nothing. Cable, you like this? Cable, I'm starting to think you would be fine just watching paint dry with me. Which is honestly, like, I think the highest form of praise. So don't say you're cool with that just yet. Let me improve more. What is this? Cable, no. You got me the other day, I'll have you know, when I looked over and you said you wanted to be wife. I did not know how to respond to that in real time. The Adachi estate. I honestly can't remember the last game that I played where I enjoyed the open world exploration in the way that I'm doing with this game right now. Like, I'm just having fun with it. Become the type of person who can open loot boxes for a living. How do you become like that? What's the trick? Scout this place. I don't see it. Oh, this isn't enemy territory. What he said. Whoa! Mass dishonor. Mass dishonor.
猛虎ではないが野党でもない正体を調べるか
Step 1, already be extremely popular. Step 2, Step 3, loot box profit. Let's do some unboxing videos. Be really into soccer. Oh, like FIFA?
何者かが押し入ったか
Is it?
血だ
I'm trying to think.
誰か
I
生き
think it
残った
was. I think it was Snuffy. There were a couple streams I watched where I think she actually does this as normal content, but like she streams Pokemon TCG unboxing, like unpacks. What do you call it? Where she buys like a shit ton of blind boxes, like booster packs and shit, and just opens them all up on stream with a camera, like IRL.
なぎなた
And apparently that's something that people like. That people there is a demographic that looks for that type of content, which is crazy. I guess to share in the glory of pulling a rare
荒らされてい
card.
るが争った様子はない
Yeah, it's not something I ever thought of that would be like something that you would be able to find an audience for. And not because I thought not because I thought that there wouldn't be an audience, but it's just not something I ever thought of. Yeah, it's apparently a huge market. I never would have guessed.
窓から子供を逃がそうとしたようだ生き延びた者は馬で逃げたのやもな馬屋を調べよう
Step 1, already be extremely popular VTuber. Yep. I mean, yeah, when you're that big, you can basically do whatever you want, right? Not the best reference, but the one that I'm aware of. I think it's the only one I've ever watched. But that's the other thing you have to be aware of when you're like a small time streamer or an independent streamer is like you do have to be cognizant of the games that you're playing. So like I have a lot of like incredibly niche and super obscure games I would absolutely love to play on stream, but I feel like I would only be streaming to myself if I did that. We're not there yet, but I have a shit ton of super obscure games that I'm just waiting until we have like a large enough of community where I can just like be like, fuck it, we're playing this today, guys, and people will show up regardless. That's when you know you made it. But we still get to play really super cool games. Like this game. This game's, from a demographic standpoint, there's not a lot of people playing it. But there are a lot of people who are still watching the content. So that's the type of stuff that we look for. When I'm looking for new games, I take recommendations from people and then I kind of like search online, search Twitch, search some other sites to see like how relevant is it still? Does it still have does it have super popular people streaming it? That would make it harder for me to stream it. Like you gotta wait for the opportune time to stream certain games, especially when they're newer ones. Or like Mello said, just be incredibly like fucking popular to the point where it doesn't matter what you do, people will watch it. Oh damn, do we have to go all the way over here? What is this? The Legend of Tadayori. Oh, okay, it's different. The end result of the being there for the streamer pipeline. Yeah. When you know that you can just start stream and play any fucking thing and have an audience for it, you've made it. There's nowhere left to go but down. I'm looking for a stable, right? An outhouse. But I don't think I went in the second house yet. Oh, there's the marker right there, Doi. So many take this slide. You gotta know when to bow out. These are some heavy footprints. This way? I meant misconduct, but yeah, end of everything. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing I worry about, right? When you get really big and then you do a bad thing. I mean, regardless of size, if you're streaming, you're basically, for all intents and purposes, a public figure, so you need to be cognizant of what you say, how you act, all that shit. Maybe say it in a nicer way than I did. Maybe don't swear when you're trying to talk about that stuff. I don't care. Poor horse.
死んで数日。政子殿、私です。
お主は堺家の。菰田の生き残りはおらぬと聞いていたが。夫は
武名に恥じぬ見事なお働きでしたが、討ち死にを。
さようか。
People making a big trend of recently using things that happened so many years ago against big popular people. That's been going on for quite a while, too.
手を結びましょう。私は叔父上を、そちらは仇を。
It's hard to take a very specific stance on that too, because I think context is king for that type of stuff.
対馬の者が手にかけおった。
裏切り。
But it's also a wake-up call to people to understand that we're in the age of the internet. Like, things that you do don't just go away. Once it's on the internet, it's there forever.
対馬の武家は相見たがい。私も残された者の痛みは知っております。
お主まで死んでは申し訳が立たぬ。
死にませぬ。
ついてこい。
Forever. A Tale of Lady Masako. I want it to be known that all the comments on the OST for An Area and Shadow of the Earth Tree are about it being the theme of someone losing their platform in real time. Are you for real? Or are you just messing with me? Because that's amazing if so. You don't really ever mess with me. I should just take it for fact. But I shouldn't tell you that. I'm just showing my hand to everyone tonight.
親方に賊がおりました。
生き残りを探しておったのであろうな。夫が息子ら。
Okay, so I gotta talk about this right now. The controller vibrations in this game, the rumble is fucking insane. The controller is rumbling in step with the horse's hooves hitting the ground. And it's not like a full-on rumble, like it is like it legitimately feels like it is in time with each hoof as it hits the ground, and it's very subtle. It is so well done. It is so good. All the comments on one particular song are about Dr. Disrespect getting found out. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, Cable, it's so cool.
子供や孫らを姉に託し、二人の息子の嫁らと共に戦ったのだが、多勢に無勢。私だけが生き延びた。
さながら菰田の戦。
私の戦は終わっておらぬ。
She sounds very angry. I'll be right back. I'll be with you in a second. I gotta pick this shiny plant. That's bamboo? It's also interesting too how the NPC takes the lead, but they do match your speed. So like if I just walk, she'll slow down away from me. If I trot, she'll suddenly start trotting if I get too close. Yeah, her husband's killed, but I don't know why she's gotta be so informal and angry at me. I mean, like, shit. Just trying to vibe.
必死に助けようとしたが、皆死角から逃げきれず道端で切り殺された。姉も孫すらも赤子もいたのだ。
Like the dub in Gene seems so much angrier in Japanese than English. I'm interested in hearing what the English dub sounds like. I need to let her hit me. You think that'll help? I'm gonna ask a very ignorant question, but it's just been bothering me and I haven't had a chance to check it out. Is the VA for Gene the guy who does Zoro in One Piece? Because they sound very close. And since I know I'm in good company, I feel like I can ask an ignorant question like that and be okay. Finally, a game that doesn't make you stab your hand. No, they match your speed. It's awesome. And I only realized that because I kept like slowing down, thinking I was going too far ahead, and then I realized, oh no, they are actually, they have a speed, but they move quicker if you push them along. Like they do try to stay in front of you.
視覚に見覚えは
ない。よその百姓だろう。
百姓が武士の館を襲うとは。
ただの賊ではなかった。何者かが我が領地を狙ったもの。
Like it's close enough that it could be a sound alike, and I was afraid to ask. Like I feel like it could be, but it is. It's amazing. So now I can make a bunch of One Piece references, and it's not racist. Is it okay? Is it okay?
草原と話したら甲冑師を見つけろ。修繕を頼んだ鎧がある。
I'll put my hot topic blade in my mouth and just wreak havoc.
私は寺の裏口で待っておる。
He voices a lot of video game characters. He's a good VA, but I feel like he's the type of VA that like they hire him for the iconic voice. Like I don't know if he has range, but he's definitely not getting hired for his range. He's getting hired to do the voice. Also Masamune from Sengoku. Wait, Sengoku Basara? What's that? That dude just ran up here to greet me.
酒井様、お達者のようで。
We need a guy with a crossword to deal with.
その実は下男と何ら変わりませんよ。私は純真と申します。この寺が民の助けになればと
広めておこう。
寺まで赴けない者は有明の野営へ。少ないですが食べ物も備えました。
ありがたい。時に僧を探しておってな。草原という名だ。
境内を吐いておるはずです。
かたじけない。民を頼むぞ。
Oh, okay. Ozma, what's the difference between arigato and arigatai? When/why would you use arigatai? Or is it a dialect thing?
仕方ないさ。そうは言っても、いつ猛虎に襲われてもおかしくないよ。その時どうする？
And get all my supplies. Who are you?
酒井様。我が家を追い出された挙句の果てに猛虎に住み着かれてしまいました。
これまでいくつもの家が奪われ焼かれてきたのを見た。
この近くにある家も襲われました。家の主はこの地を離れようとはせず助けを求め続けています。
そやつを探してみる。
Speak with the armor and the sweeping monk. Okay.
酒井様、ご無事で。
Give me your linen. Who are you?
酒井様。
無事であったか。長尾家の下男の権次郎と言ったな。長尾殿のことは無念であった。
俺のようなもののことを覚えててくださったんですね。あなたのおかげで大勢が助かってます。
戦はまだ始まったばかりだぞ。
だから俺もお手伝いしたいんです。みんなで使えそうなものを集めました。どうぞお受け取りください。
これは助かるな。皆に礼を伝えてくれ。
他に役に立ちそうなものがあれば、あなたの立ち寄りそうなところに置いておきますね。対馬をどうぞお守りください。
New gift? What are gifts? Glowing warrior? Oh Jesus. That's better than that. Oh my god. I forgot how bad that looked. We have a helmet and some bandanas. I don't know, they all look kind of meh. Complete Tales of Tsushima and continue Jean's journey to earn additional gifts. Okay. Can do.
あなたもご加勢なさるのですか。
何のことだ。
猛虎に抗うため、朝物氷に人が集まっているそうです。
さような勇ましい民がおるとは心強い。だが少し気がかりだ。様子を見てこよう。
I wonder if I should or if I could. He's also Hijikata. I have never seen Gintama. I used to have a friend who was obsessed with Gintama, and I never made time to watch it with them. Maybe that's why they hate me. Well, it's definitely one of the reasons why they hate me now. But yeah. Is it worth watching, Ozma? He's one of their liege lords. Just pay taxes. Let me defile this temple by stealing your supplies. Waka? Like Final Fantasy X Waka? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Okay, do you know? Hold on, do you know? I want to go out of the way to watch Gintama? Good. Do you know that the guy who voices... What was his name? Was it Mark? Was it Marco? Mark? Whatever this fucking name from Gears of War. I can't remember his name. The main character from the first couple Gears of War games. Is the guy who also voices Bender from Futurama. Is also the guy who voices Waka in Final Fantasy X. That dude's got a range. Marcus, right? Gears of War? His name's Marcus. I don't know. I can't remember his name. I'm trying so hard. Yeah, I never knew he voiced Waka until just recently. Yeah, Kale. Yeah. Right, Waka's the big one, right? Like, cause you can hear Marcus and Bender and vice versa, right? You can make it out, but Waka, it's like what? Ooh, armor.
政子殿の使いだ。お主が足立家の鎧を直しておると聞いた。
さようです。誠に素晴らしい鎧でございました。取ってまいります。
Ooh, Samuri clan armor.
よくお似合いでございますよ。島に2つとないものです。大事になさってください。もしもお気に召さないことがあれば、いつでも直しましょう。その際は素材をお持ちください。
助かった。
Waka waka. So I have to talk to her to upgrade, I believe. This armor's not bad looking, it's okay. Taking damage grants 15% resolve. So here's where I'm at. Like, the armor sets give you bonuses, which is cool, But I wish it was a transmog, so like you can pick the armor set that gives you the bonuses you want, but also pick the armor set that visually you prefer to wear. Would be nice. In my most humble of opinions. So this one doesn't have upgrades, but these do have upgrades. Oh, and it actually physically changes the armor too. That is honestly pretty dang cool. John DiMaggio, yeah, getting typecast as vaguely racist characters is intriguing. Transmog really is a must in every game. Like, again, it's 2024, right? I appreciate the effort that people put into making these outfits, and I'm sure there are people who would use all of them. Like, let me wear the armor I want, and let me have the bonuses I want. Know what I mean? Let me have my Sakai steel. You're just fucking. Oh shit! I love it. I fucking love it. I don't want to upgrade these. Like, I don't want to upgrade it until I know Souvenir Shop Katana. It is, dude. It's a fucking Hot Topic blade. It's like, you know, like, this is, again, aging me. Requisite mentioned that Neo has transmog. Well, it's officially, I mean, it was already on the list, but maybe I'll move it up a couple games. I wish Elden Ring had transmog. I wish Dark Souls games had transmog. So this is a thing I need to figure out. Like, am I only upgrading Am Blade and I'm changing what it looks like?
人と同じくそれぞれ違うのですよ、酒井様。素材をお持ちくだされば、喜んでその宝刀を鍛えて差し上げましょう。
I guess there is a way to find out. There actually is a way to find out. So, okay, so hold on. You can upgrade the Tanto, but like I don't even know how to use the Tanto on its own. There's a way we can find out. Don't hate me for this, guys. Don't hate me for this. I'm gonna save the game. Just gonna... Why do I have so many Goran backups? Jesus Christ. Let's, save the game. And then we're gonna upgrade my sword. Sharper the Tanto. Less time it takes to do a stealth kill. Oh, is that real? Here's the funny thing, Ozma. I didn't make those saves. I didn't make those saves. Oh, it says it right there. Yeah, I should just learn to read, I guess.
Sakai-sama, 十分な素材をお持ちください.
Yeah, the game made like 10 backup saves for me, dude. So are you level 2 as well? Okay, it is. It is. Okay. I didn't want to upgrade my Hot Topic blade and not like the actual blade, but I'm gonna wear the Hot Topic blade. We're Hot Topic in it. Alright, we need to speak with the sweeping monk. Jin Sakai is a man after Zoe's own heart and is heavily backed up. I did read that if you want to get trophies, the game does have a lot of bugs and suggests that you make a lot of saves. So I will be making a lot of saves, don't worry. Like, we've only been playing for 5 hours, and I will say right now, like, I enjoy this game so much, I would go and get all the achievements. I guess it depends on how hard the online mode is. This game's combat is, like, without equal. It's really fun.
戦支度をした奴らが寺に来なかったか?
そのような覚えは。
I'm assuming this was intentional, but Jin always looks like he is just completely devoid of emotion. You should not seek vengeance, but you will. For the achievements, I will do it. Yeah, I feel like the game's giving us mixed messaging, huh? Fight with honor, but also don't. Seek vengeance, but also don't. Alright, where did Masako go? Did she stay outside? Maybe not? Did she go through the temple? What? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Who yelled that? Oh, is she up there maybe? Oh no, she's probably through that gate, huh? Yeah, she's out through the gate, but I'm already halfway up here. Come on, take a look. Supplies. Pick this flower for Cable. You know, just the important things. Is this really what bamboo looks like? Because I kind of doubt. Yeah, flowers and memories for Cable. Why do you want to eat the flower? Cable, I'm starting to think that the reason you have such a sensitive stomach is because you eat flowers and bugs. Is that really what bamboo looks like? A young bamboo? That's crazy. This is how you know I've never seen bamboo.
良い具合です。
それは私の長男、重里のもの。
かたじけない。そうと話しました。
何と言っておった。
喜んで寺でかくまうと。
そうして居所を敵に漏らすわけか。ついてこい。
You said you can't drink soda because like it hurts your tum tum. I bet if you put some real food in it instead of flowers and
奴が館を訪ねてきた。
bugs.
あの坊主は石膏なのであろう。
そうと決まったわけでは。
ああ、だが疑いたくもなるさ。奴は秋の初めに神館から突然やってきたのだ。
もうこの噂が流れ始めた頃。
だが足立の所領はそうやすやすとは奪えぬ。
そこで戦に乗じた。
They use what, baby bamboo to celebrate Tanabata? Honestly, being back here with new friends feels a bit weird, but you're good company. Will, you're great company. Let me tell you something, Will. Every single streamer I talk to whose channel you frequent that I know talks about how fucking awesome they think you are. Like everybody loves you in our community. So I hope that's worth something. Soda is bad for you, but everything's bad for you. Moderation. So they think Sogen is the bad guy? How am I losing sight of him? He's right friggin' there. Oh. She's a sly fox.
隠れて。
見られたか？
いいえ。走り出しました。
行くぞ。
My bow is sticking out over the rock. I won't go to pieces on you. No, I wouldn't expect that. I just figured you'd like to know. Even the stealth sections in this game really aren't bad. They're pretty fun. Pretty fun's not the word, but they are bearable. Like this stealth section, it does seem to be pretty generous. It wasn't a cat, a deer. A female deer. Oh, Firefly. Now all of Japan knows I'm here. Where are you going? That way? Well, he's on to us.
あやつらが一族の仇。坊主は生かせ。他は殺す。
Spare the monk. Taste my cold steel with the flame decal. Yeah. You backstabbing son of a bitch! Give me the water stance. Break that shit. Break that shit. Yeah. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. What happened? Water set. I know. I fucking know. I don't need you to tell me. I'm not dying, game. I'm pretty fucking good at this right now. I swear to Christ, why are you telling me to do this right? He's already fucking dead! Game literally stopped itself to be like, yo, bro, maybe you should change stances just in case. Sucker Punch really said we have Assassin's Creed at home and gave us a more bespoke product than we knew at the time. Sucker Punch does Assassin's Creed better than Assassin's Creed. But Assassin's Creed does Sid Meier's Pirates really well. And they should make another Sid Meier's Pirates.
もう逃げられぬぞ。
なぜ足立家を襲った？わしはただの使い走り。
主は
それを知って何の役に立つ？
己に問われる筋合いはないわ。
政殿。
私は家族を埋めたのだ。一人一人をな、幾日もかけて。己など野犬どもの餌にしてくれるわ。
殺してはいけない。主を吐かせねば。
この世は地獄よ。強き者が正さねばならん。邪魔立てするなら殺すまで。
わらべさえもか。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
どうせ口を割りはせぬ。
手がかりがいる。糸口を探さねば。あなたは外を、私は中を調べる。
済んだら知らせろ。
I really wish the inside of buildings weren't so dark. Like it is so incredibly dark every single time we go inside a building. There's no such thing as too much accessibility, but invasive tutorial pop-ups may be an exception to that. I don't even know why that happened. Like, there was no relevance other than the fact that I was halfway through beating a guy with a shield to death, where the game just decided maybe we should interrupt this just to tell this guy who clearly doesn't need to be told how to play the game that they should play the game we intended them to play it that way. To be fair, it is pretty quick to switch between the two, but I'm not at a point where it's relevant. It doesn't. I don't need to switch. It's not affecting my playstyle. It's not affecting my ability to beat one guy with a shield. I can understand if you were having trouble, if you were like fighting a shield guy for like 15 minutes and the game's like, geez, this guy's been in combat forever. Does the enemy have a shield? Yes, let's put the prompt up. But like, that was literally an example of the game telling me, play the game the way we want you to. You're not doing it. List of conspirators. I only recognize Sogen. I imagine the rest of her quest line is going to be finding the other conspirators and killing them. Anything else in here? Anything else that I can't see? I'll just run around until I see a prompt to pick it up. Exactly, dance to our tune. And I think we've had that talk too. There are games... I keep forgetting I can go under the houses. There are games that make me angry. Where it's like when people say, oh yeah, I had trouble at first, but once I started playing the way the game wanted me to play instead of the way I wanted to, I started having fun. Like, that's not an excuse. Like, excuse me, that's not an excuse. If you're fully expected to play a game exactly the way the devs intended you to play it and nothing else works, nothing else is fun, that sounds like bad game design. Again, that's my opinion. There were a couple games I played in the past that were like that. I just drop them. I don't finish them.
捨ておけません。
私がな。
お一人は無謀です。もし叔父上がいれば、このようなこと決してそのままにはいたしませぬ。お力を、しかる後ご一族の仇を。
いいだろう。志村殿の救出に向かう折には、私も参ろう。
かたじけなきお言葉。
ではさらばだ。やることがあるでな。
いい子だ、影。
Why does he keep calling Nobu Kage? Did I miss something? This is a personal thing, but for acutely related reasons for that I could never be a speedrunner. Yeah, optimization is the death of expression. That's not my bag. That's a great comment too, and I've talked to a couple of my friends about that as well. Like when we watch freaking what is it, like GDQ. I think the best GDQ runs are the ones where they quite literally beat the game fast without doing glitches and breaking shit and whatnot. Because you're showcasing yourself playing the game well, right? Playing the game in the most optimized way as possible. But when you're just like, oh, this is a thing I can do, and I clip through this game and I fall 4,500 feet down, and then it puts me in this level, and then I'm at the end of the game and it's over, like, that's... Okay. It's not interesting to me. I mean, the glitching is interesting, but watching that as a speedrun is not fun. I like watching people play games really well, really fast. That's what I look for in a speedrun. Okay, well, what ghost weapon should we unlock? So we have Black Powder Bomb. It says throw an explosive that damages and staggers enemies. The Smoke Bomb causes enemies to lose sight of you. Well, that sounds kind of dishonorable. Sticky Bomb. Oh god. I wonder how hard it is to aim that though. But do you have to choose? That's left trigger and R1. So do you choose between the kunai and the sticky bomb? Or a wind chime? Throw a wind chime and attract an enemy's attention. I'm gonna be honest. If it was my choice, I would grab that. But I'm curious if you guys think we should grab a different one. So we have a black powder bomb. Damages and staggers. Smoke bomb that lets us dishonorably disengage combat. A sticky bomb which sticks to enemies and blows up. Or the wind chime that we can use to be sneaky. What's the preference? I wish you could see the upgrades. But it won't let me go down and look at what the upgrades are. The chime, yeah? I want to go with the chime. I think it offers us the most utility at this point in the game. Throw a firecracker. Oh my god, really? So the bell attracts one enemy. And the firecracker. That's pretty cool. So L2 and then select with the D-pad. Triangle to equip the firecrackers and then both buttons to throw. Okay, easy. Easy. What else do we have here? Standoff streak. After a successful standoff, one enemy will rush in and open themselves to a killing blow. Ooh. Oh, he just runs in. That's kind of funny. After a successful standoff, 2 enemies. Oh, so that was what you guys were saying earlier, that you can upgrade it to get 3. That's cool. Archery, yeah. Assassination, roll just before landing to avoid damage from all but the highest of falls. That might be good to get at some point. Detect nearby enemies by sound. That could be good to get later too. And then points to button stances, which I'm not entirely convinced I need to do that just yet. But it would help us. It would help us to put points in exploration since we're doing a lot of that. Some of these look really good too, like perfect parries, recover a small amount of health. That sounds like it'd be good. Have I been doing any perfect parries? Does the game let you know that you've done a perfect parry? Parry an unblockable attack? That'd be good later. In response to what you were saying earlier about Elden Ring, there's 300 weapons in that game, and yet all speedruns boil down to getting the Serpent Hunter and having it take you through. Yeah. Well, at least all the speedruns that don't do a shit ton of glitches went up. Even then, I think they still do, right? Because it's just so strong and it's pretty quick and easy to get to, right? But that's speedrunning. What I hate about Elden Ring speedruns is that they consist of like 300 quit outs and load ins. And I don't know, it's just something disingenuous about if you have to leave the game to do the speedrun, I feel like you're not really playing the game at that point. I'd spend more time watching load screens than you playing the game. Oh, I don't know. Ranged weapon swapping. Yeah, hold L2 and use the D-pad to switch between ranged weapons. I can do it. Simple. Okay. What's left? been to the Adachi estate. New techniques are available. Good to know. Oh god, this game is bigger than I thought. Where can we go next? What's this? Oh, the incident at Hiyoshi Pass. We did not do that yet. Let's go do that. I don't want to leave that undone. Yeah, like if you're watching speedruns, obviously like they're gonna find an optimal way to do it, right? An optimal weapon, optimal gear. So I get that. And don't get me wrong, when it comes down to it, I'll commit to the meta if it's necessary, but I'm not particularly happy about it. That's true too. I like people who do speedruns, but to your point, aren't afraid to do it in their own unique way, right? But I mean, like, if you're trying to beat a record, you're obviously going to pick the meta, right? That's just how it is. I was curious to see if the meta was going to change based on the weapons that came out in the DLC, but I've been staying away from all things Elden Ring since the DLC came out. Oh, I would imagine maybe, Will, you could confirm or deny if that's the case. It sounds like it didn't change anything in that way, which is a shame. Yeah, I hate watching Elden Ring speedruns just because you spend most of the time in loading screens. Just bugs me. Where's the archer? I know there's an archer somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Well, let me play the game. Let me play the game the way the game wants me to play. I gotta make sure that I change my stance because this somehow changes how I kill this guy. GG, good fight. Glad I was able to take the quarter second to change my stance for you. Oh no, there's more. You guys are literally picking a fight at a cemetery. Like, that's about the most dishonorable thing I think one could do. Good hit though, dude. Good hit. That was a good hit. That was legit a good hit. But I have Homer Simpson syndrome, so I can take a blow to the head and feel nothing. I enjoy combat. This game has good combat. Oh. You shall be honorably killed. Horse? One of the new spells was busted until the recent patch. Likewise with the International War, but that may have not been PvP exclusive. I started screwing around with Lion's Claw, like offline, because the poise damage on that thing is fucking nuts. But I was debating on whether or not I wanted to try a non-bleed build when I go to play the DLC. I was debating on if I wanted to try something new, you know? I was hoping that there'd be like a cool sword or something I can switch off to in the DLC. Is this where I wanted to go? What's going on here? We're gonna fight on a bridge?
お侍様、橋を渡れないのです。どうした？日吉の湯へ向かう途中で橋を渡ろうとしたら猛虎が谷で待っていて下から矢を射始めたのです。
怪我人が？
文太、私の甥です。
おとりにされておるのか。家族を橋から遠ざけておけ。あとは俺が。
I don't imagine going on the bridge is not good. Maybe I should avoid the bridge. They are literally shooting at the bridge. They're literally shooting at the bridge. I feel like it would be a bad move to get on the bridge. I'm not a good archer. It's one archer down. Oh no! Get back up there. These are really bad archers. I'm a really bad jumper. Jump! What do you see? Ooh, that was bad on me, huh? I missed one on the other side. Where are you? Oh, I see him. What's the quickest way to get across? Just back the way I came. Got my arrows back. Oh, there's a guy up top too? Climb. Why are you the game stopped letting me climb to be like, do this! Fucking garbage ass shit. I'm trying. Fucking do it. Stop telling me how to play the game in the middle of fucking combat. Like, holy shit. Ow. Oh, they're moving along. That's why I can't see them. They're running along. There we go. No, Pexy, it's just my only criticism of the game is that it keeps stopping me from what I'm doing in the middle of combat to be like, do this, idiot. Literally getting shot at by a bunch of archers, and the game's like, I'm not gonna let you move from this exposed area on the wall unless you do exactly what I want you to do. That's gonna hurt if I drop down from there. I'm not mad, I'm frustrated. And there is a difference, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh my god, I want to go down, buddy. I wanted to go down. We gotta get back up. I'm so cooked. What's going on, Pexy? Why aren't you sleeping, man? I'm gonna have to just start ending streams so you guys go to bed. Oh, he just woke up? I guess that's okay then.
矢が止まった。終わったぞ。
Don't
家
ask
族が待っておる。ありがとうございます。
I mean, we're gonna wrap up soon. It's yeah, it's 10 o'clock and I gotta go to the gym. So we are gonna wrap up soon.
もう渡ってよいぞ。
Our timing just got messed up because of all the issues we ran in at the start, but we still made a lot of progress. I think we had a decent stream. I think Twitch is mad at me. I can confirm that for reasons I won't say. But Twitch usually scolds me when I start stream and then end stream to restart stream.
油断するでないぞ。
はい。そうします。
You may not level up. Charm of Unyielding? Ooh, a defense charm. Okay. Well, we have a slot. We can equip that right now. As soon as I remember. Here. Moderately reduces damage taken while at 50% or less. I'll put it on. I'll put it on. I don't think it's going to really help us. I'll put it on. Apparently I opened my notepad and typed like 4.588 symbols. What? I used to be friends with a lady who played Souls games, and one day during a stream, some whack job came into the chat and said, okay, you're not good enough to beat this boss. What you've got to do is respec your whole build and use this spell to cheese the boss. And I genuinely have never felt so insulted on someone's behalf in my life. Right? I'm very thankful that we don't have those people show up in my streams. But I do know of some other Soul streamers who do deal with that. And I think one of the reasons that happens is that I think when people do that, you need to be firm. You know, I think we're not afraid to be firm when people come in and, you know, start being assholes and saying shit like that. That's not something that everyone does. And when you aren't firm about stuff like that, those people, you know, get a bit more and more, feel a bit more confident and empowered to act in that way, and then they do, and then it's just kind of snowballs from there, right? But we haven't had that problem. It's nice. It's a nice problem not to have. I'll leave it there. I gotta respect my life, dude. These things I know. Someone tries to tell you how to play a game, and I'm sure all the chat would be yelling at them before you even notice. I know you guys are nice. You guys watch that shit on my behalf for me. I appreciate it. But I'm trying to think if now is a good spot to stop, or if we should go somewhere first. I don't know. We have upgrades, but I'm not sure when I'll spend them. Let's you know what, let's go right here. I want to see what's over here. And then we will probably end the stream. Wall of text? No? What are you talking about? No stopping? Guys, I got to. I have to go to the gym, and I also have a meeting at 7 a.m. for work that I was surprised with this morning. And you know, so long as I'm still getting paid, I do gotta kind of at least show up to meetings. Yeah, sometimes I get meetings really like 2 or 4 in the morning too, Cable. But those are very few and far between. It's just that the fact that they expect me to show up for them is not fun. Yeah, 7 a.m. on a Friday. On a Friday. Hey, you got a technique point. Damn, we have 6 technique points. We really need to spend those at some point. You should go to bed again. I don't know what time it is right now, but you guys need to get some fucking sleep. I swear to Christ. Yeah, do that shit. Actually, go to bed. We're gonna end in a little bit. You're not gonna miss anything. Just a couple honorable fights between men. I have to talk about money in the morning. This is okay. Oh shit, dude, you need to go to bed too. This is I'm ending stream so you guys get sleep. Like Jesus fucking Christ. I appreciate you guys being here, but holy shit. If it weren't for the fact that I know what time it is where you guys live, I probably wouldn't care as much. But your first mistake was telling me where you live and what the time zone difference is. How did I get in here? How do I exit? Me out. Speaking of times in work, I got my new schedule. Yeah! What's it looking like? I get off work when you start streaming so I won't have to miss your whole stream. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, well you can miss all of my streams. You can miss every single one of my streams. It's okay. You are allowed to miss my streams. Literally the entire world is allowed to miss my streams. Was that something? Or is this something? I guess that was something. One more fight. They did not want to have honorable fight. Yeah, take that, bitch! Attack from the sky! Good night, Paxi. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Not tomorrow because there's no stream. But at some point in the future.
動くな。生き残ったお侍がいるという話、嘘ではなかったのですね。このことは生涯忘れません。
安全なところへ。抜かれでないぞ。
お役に立つと良いのですが。
Well, at the very least, I guess we found an event. But no point of interest. So we got 50 supplies. That's actually a lot. So I guess just a pretty decent. No, there is something up here. What is this? Game sense kicked in. Oh, we cheated a shrine. New charm slot. Get that shit. Can I pet the fox? Uh-oh. Yes, I know, it said that already. Thank you. Keep it that back. I like how the fox pain animation is pretty close to like trying to pet a cat, where it's like, he's like, here's my belly, give me a pet. And then immediately goes right, like, oh, stop. Don't get scratched. All right. Okay. Okay. We actually did a lot, didn't we? Get your gain, son. The meeting's gonna be whatever. It's gonna be whatever. But I actually enjoyed this game a lot. It's gonna suck to have to wait till next Friday or Thursday. Sorry, next Thursday to play it. I might do some exploration. I don't know. We'll see. There's so much stuff we can do. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it here. We technically made our 6 hours. It's just we lost a good 40 minutes to figuring out what the hell was going wrong with the stream earlier. So it's okay. Shit happens. It's okay. But thanks for dealing with me earlier. Thanks for sticking out. I hope you guys had some fun. I am not streaming tomorrow, but Sunday, sorry, why are my days wrong? Saturday, unless we get destroyed by Reindeer Fuckland, I'm expecting us to beat Dark Souls 2 by or before the halfway point. So I have Sekiro installed. I imagine the plan is gonna be to finish Dark Souls 2, maybe take like a 5-10 minute break, and then go right into, we'll roll into Sekiro. So that's my plan. Hopefully we'll get a chance to play Sekiro. Thank you, Will. I'm not sure yet how to tackle that boss we ended on, so I'm a little afraid to say whether or not I will beat it, but I feel like if we get past that fight, I imagine it might be smooth sailing from there. I don't think there's a lot left for us to do, but that is the plan. I'm excited to play some Sekiro. I really hope that we get a chance to play it tomorrow. Saturday, fuck. I'm really hoping we get a chance to play it Saturday. So yeah. But really, thanks again, guys, for sticking out while I figured my shit out. I hope you guys had fun watching today. I'm looking forward to playing some more on Thursday next week, so look forward to that. We'll have Sekiro, we'll have Super Mario 64 on Tuesday, and then I gotta figure out what's going on Wednesday. We'll figure it out, but Taxi, get some sleep. Will, get some sleep. Cable, get some sleep. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. So take care, guys. Good night. It is a really pretty game. This is a game to just straight vibe to. I'm glad that it was recommended. I'm glad that we were able to get it to work. Ozma, get some sleep. Because it's always a fight with you, Cable. It's always a fight to get you to go to sleep. I don't think you sleep. I don't think you sleep at all. But at the very least, take care of yourself in whatever way you can. And I will hopefully see you all on Saturday. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. See you later. Goodbye. 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 Good night. Goodbye. Bye. Don't do that. Good night.